Hello, 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 my Boba buddies. It is currently a nice 8:39 p.m. where it is also hitting a nice 86. No, I'm exaggerating. It's probably like not that bad. Hi, Aaron. Hello, fart boy. You're this close to being fired. Like this close. This close. Hi, Jeremy. Hi, Lily. Hi, honey. Hi, Toasty. Hi, Bach. Now you're gonna look at me when I fire you. Nah. How are you guys today? Let's see. How do I move the screen again? Guys, I'm getting older by the day. It's awful. Now, I know I put on a pipe playlist. What the? I forgot to do the thing. Hold on. Don't look. Don't look at the fish bait. I knew I was forgetting something, bro. Like it's always something. It's always something. Next thing you're gonna tell me I forgot to start streaming and I'm here by myself and you guys are just messing with me. Hi, Tanuki. I'm not even getting paid though. Yeah, you're getting fired. I don't care. On Jod. You, you can't. No, but how are you? How are you guys? I'm joking with you, Purple. Did you forget to start stream? GG's. I know I didn't forget. Okay, I know my brain is huge emoji. But what do you mean you're dying? Did you get sick? Is there a mystery sickness going through again? Why are you messing with me? Why are you messing with me? Maybe because you found me. Forgot I actually like this pen a little bit. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm here. In a sick fever for the past few days. I hope you're alright. Stormy, my wife also got sick too, so that's wild. Since we're on Discord, Dios mío. But how was your day today, fellas? Besides Tanuki getting their ass beat by a fever. Oh yeah, I love this song. But surprisingly, again, this is not what I expected from this playlist. We're getting straight into the art today. My brain is on a whole different level. You guys don't even understand. I'm joking. You probably understand. It's just me being really excited. I attended a Roblox funeral today. Yes, Mia. How is like how do I respond to that? Mother of the dead person. As the mother of a dead person. Oh. Who also attended the funeral. So the dead person is at their own funeral? And you were their mom? What? I'm at an all-time low? I mean, as long as you're finding ways to entertain yourself, you know what I mean? I mean, listen, okay, I stared at, like, the wall for an hour today. It felt really nice not to think about anything. My brain is literally so fried. Like, you know what? You know what? Good on you. Because I have nothing in this nugget of my brain today. There is nothing here. There's nothing. All right, you got Roblox funeral. What the hell? We have Roblox funeral to talk about. You know what I gotta talk about? Hold on, let me put my thingy on. No, I do have something to talk about. The fourth one question of different was for entertainment. What? Okay, maybe we just go here. We're just gonna listen to BB Noes, okay, fellas. I just wanted to listen to his music because I've never actually heard his music except for that first one. So we're gonna go back to the first one. What is the song? That's what I wanted to know. that's we're gonna glance right past that. I don't know what that song was. I put BB Noes on, and that's what we got, guys. What did I say about BB Noes? I've been meaning to listen to him, but We're not gonna pay attention to what that song was. All right, we're gonna look over that. What? What? Number bash? I see. That hold on. I don't know, BB knows from all the Emperor cards getting run by his fans. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of him being Empreg or his bobs jiggling, and I'm like, well, might as well listen to his music. It's not too bad. So we're just gonna listen to like his top like 10 and see how that goes for us. Am I forgetting to do something today? I feel like I am. This Sonic edit. BB Noah's. That used this song specifically. That's great. Nah, but on a real note, guys, I have an update. So I told you guys a few days ago that the pigeons left, like all of the pigeons, the pigeon babies, the pigeon mommy, the pigeon dad. We didn't see the pigeons for a little bit. You wouldn't believe when I tell you they built another nest. They built another nest. They're having more babies. They like they like that spot. Hi, Cookie. I did it. I did it. I gave in. Hi, Dot. My brain gave up. It tried its best. I caught myself too late. I hope you're doing good, Dot. Brain hurt. Brain betray me. Have fun having 40 of them soon. Listen, it's really cute because I watched them build the nest, okay? They're not an issue until their nest falls out, okay? Because when their nest falls out, Smolder's like, is that a snack for me? And then, no, Smolder, it's not a snack for you. And Smolder's like, it's a snack for me. And then he'll run straight at it and try to eat the nest. Is my dog a little smelly? Yeah. Hi, Tommy. But, yeah. Smolder. Today's been a weird day. Smolder wasn't a troublemaker today, thankfully, but, that is definitely because he is tired. I don't know why he's tired, but he is. Alright. Right now, we're just working on the Moon of Pride art right now. Because I was supposed to do it today, but I ended up getting stuck on something for like 2 hours. And not game wise, it was more like. Oh man, I don't even want to talk about it. It made me so furious today. Like today, I just didn't have that day to do the thing I wanted to do. So we'll figure it out tomorrow. Hopefully, be a little bit better. Oh god, it's this jumbo hot dog guy. It's this jumbo hot dog guy. But did not have fun. Yeah, it's BB Noes. I know. You like BB Noes too? There's a new scam text on the market. You kidding me? Hey, Pokemon, there is a Pokemon's baby no money, Muna. Oh my god, no, it's BB Noes. You're calling me the jumbo hot dog guy? Yeah, it's that guy that jumbo hot dogs all over the place. Please don't break my heart like that. What do you mean? I say BB no S, you say baby no money. It's the same thing. Can we agree? Can we? It's Benedict Number Batch. Oh, Number Cash. No, it's BB no S. I refuse to call him anything else but BB no S. He just has a really funny looking S. That's it. I haven't decided how I want to handle my hair just yet. I haven't decided it yet. Hey, Donnie. I hope you're having a good day today. At least better than me having to listen to jumbo hot dog. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Could always be worse. Posture check this early. You caught me sitting like a shrimp, buddy. Thank you. Here, I gotta sit like this. I gotta enunciate my back a little bit. Hold on. I gotta. Ooh. Okay, I'm pissed. You pissed me off. Well, that's a record if you think about it. I'm pretty good at this. And then I flex my arms. Like, yeah. Well, I put the add command in, so we got that. Lets you know 5 minutes ahead. I wonder if I can change that to be like maybe 3 minutes beforehand. I feel like 5 minutes people are gonna forget. And not because I'm underestimating, it's because I forget. I get shocked by every ad break. I'm like, what the what just happened? Where did everyone go? You know what? I haven't changed me in like a week. So you know what I'm doing right now? Hold on. Where's my stream avatars? Hand it over. You're going bald? Probably. Hold on. That's for jumbo hot dog? I'm always gonna slander jumbo hot dog though. Hey Acrobat baby. I'm gonna beat up this. Hold on, let's see. What you beat me for? I've been trying to redeem that for 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. No, I'm gonna be a chandelier, I think. They switched me to chandelier? They did. Okay, I'm a chandelier now. Steals doors, steals dogs. I didn't actually get to. Which one? Also, I've never played Pokemon Roads. That's like a side note. Also, ad break coming in. Ad break coming in. Get your water. Get your snacks. Both my kids. You're just taking my kids. Like that's what I don't understand. They really these are my children, right? Like I treat them like little babies. Nah, fellas, I need to take pigeons of the picture. I need to take pictures of those pigeons. I'm really excited for those pigeons, the new pigeon babies. On me having smolder. Why you guys? Why smolder? Why are we trying to take smolder for? A great comfort dog. He's just a little annoying. Like he's definitely a comfy dog. He definitely is a comfy dog. Okay. Center stick except for Bulbasaur and Fuecoco. I love Bulbasaur. I forgot to. Oh my goodness, I'm behind on everything. Smolder would be a good. No, we don't make that. We don't make that joke. We don't make that joke. That one's a tired dumbass joke. Come on. Is this the boom 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 song? I'm eating smolder. Well, see, that's different from what you just said. Okay, don't make that kind of joke. Not in this day and age. Come on, there's new material out there. New material. Come on. White Cocoa is pretty cute. I actually really like this one. I'm keeping this one for myself. Okay, we're on 5 out of 10, and then we can go switch over. I'm sorry for that joke. You're okay. You're okay. I am doing my heads differently. I knew something was wrong. I was like, what is going on with this picture? You're stealing my husband! Now that's where you cross the line. Only a few people are allowed to steal him. It is not you. I just landed my first job interview. Congratulations. Congratulations. I hope you get the job. Yeah, I can cook. I can't. If you think small, oh, if you chef, okay, listen. You see, chef no doesn't know how to cook pork. He cooks Mexican dishes, buddy. He doesn't know how to make pork pork curry. My favorite baldy, yo. I'm not. Now, why would you say that to me? Yeah, he specializes in Mexican cuisine. He can help you make a mean what is that dish called? Chicharrones, okay? He'll make you chicharrones. What's up, Benny? Throw chef into the not my husband. The back of my heel itches. Hey, don't remind me, please. How about you don't remind me? Because I've been getting eaten alive. Thanks to some little goober fart who insists he wants to go play. Type shit. But honestly, yeah, the mosquitoes are pretty bad already. I didn't think it'd be that fast, but did you play with them? I played them for a little bit, and then I remember being really tired and passing out. So I played with them for a little bit. Oh, thank you. That is very sweet of you. Thank you for the biddies. You scared me. If anything, I was like, what the hell just happened? Help me! But thank you. Yeah, but I'm planning on. He has a vet appointment coming up here soon because he ran out of his tick medicine. And I'm gonna get it for the next 6 months. I hate bugs like the most. Fortunate thing that every bug on this planet has a purpose, especially mosquitoes. Why do you not want me to be here? Yeah, mosquito. Well, technically, the blood sucking mosquitoes can disappear, and there'd still be a lot of mosquitoes on this planet. But there is a purpose for every bug, unfortunately. Except I don't even know what aphids are good for. Like I said, that's the only bug I really know right now. I don't even understand why aphids are a thing. Are they there just because ants? Like, you know what I mean? Blood sucking female. Yeah, I know. They're stinky shaped. They're just trying to make sure their babies eat. Wasps aren't needed. They aren't. I thought they were also like a form of pollinator. They're just assholes. All these mosquitoes can go die. I hate being this itchy. I look at my legs. They look all polka dotted. Yeah. Yeah. Wasps are definitely pollinators. They're just assholes. I swear they are. So I remember mud daubers being cute. Mud daubers were my favorite when I was younger. Cause they always scared me, but they were very cute when they picked up the mud to make their baby houses. I think they're still really neat. They're pollinators? Well, no, there's different categories. Maybe wasps are the one that buzz in your ears a lot. Not because they plan to bite you, but because they're telling females where you are. Really? Nah, guys, I love interesting bug facts. Okay, thank you guys for. Yeah, there's the ones that bite you are just like one species compared to the thousands of species. Hey, Muna, what? You're gonna take my house now? That's crazy. I'm not on my bed though, so it's okay. They're always angry because they're always hungry, thirsty. If you let a plate of fruit for once or chill out, yeah. But you think I'm gonna leave a plate of fruit out? That's the thing. You think I'm gonna leave a plate of fruit out for wasps? Nah, but I didn't know mosquitoes were also low-key pollinators. Because I knew that there's other things, like, in general kind of thing. And mosquitoes are little snitches, yeah. Honestly, the worst thing. I want to make sure my thing is. Because for some reason my Discord hasn't been doing the streamer thing. So I don't know what that's about. I'm just making sure Discord, it won't blow your eardrums out. Yeah, it won't. Who also fly, have subterranean nests. The scariest thing, I think the scariest thing. Oh, you got at least $5. Parasitic wasps are satanic. Put their young in prey. Prey gets her eat. Because their bodies can't find the eggs and the babies eat out of the host inside out. Yes, those are very interesting. However, there's actually a whole comic based on those wasps. I think. It's actually a really good comic if you want to be gross the hell out. You ate the last piece of cheesecake, you motherfucker! You're messing with the wrong cow. I love cheesecake. That was me. A higher tide will come for you, yeah. Great things humans can just take the DNA from blood to make babies, save 1,000 little mosquito babies in the world. So you're saying I need to pay child support? You're saying I need, if they wanted child support, they take my child support. I learned that the hard way. No, Aaron, no. What is it, Venusaur? What are you gonna tell me now? Deadbeat? No, I'll donate more blood. Steer's shop. Well, there goes my house, fellas. Oh no, Aaron getting the brain rot. I mean, it makes sense today. No, I'm sorry, but it's too late for you. But yeah, mosquitoes are really interesting despite them being absolutely not a skibbity. Infect them. You're gonna say unginginga all week, okay? That's your new stimmy. Go out and be in the world. Go out into the world. It's over for you. Nah, I need a new vocal stimmy because I don't have. I went back to Fortnite Battle Pass again. Not unginginga. Yeah, it's over for you. My current stimmy is a part of a fresh French song. GG's. French song? GG's. Nah, that's not bad. I went back to Fortnite Battle Pass thanks to Pepsi Man. He sent me people saying Fortnite Battle Pass, and honestly, it's already dying out because I've already done it before. KFC. Things that God loves, but Skibbity Toilet's not one of them. Then why did he let Skibbity Toilet become a movie? Checkmate. If he wasn't a fan of the Skibbity, that movie would not be in production. That's all I'm saying. Nah, no. I want to know more bug facts, fellas. Hand over the bug facts. I like knowing bugs. I like knowing things about bugs. So I know about the parasitic thing. I know that. I know that ants can make little boats. I know that the red ants don't bite you. I mean, they do, but then they use that to put their stinger because they have stingers, and then they use their stinger so they get you, and then they will. So they have stingers, and then they'll like spray acid on you. I think is that how it works? So that's why it burns like hell because they just spray literal acid on you. I don't know about bugs. Well, you know about hornets, and you know about Honestly, I don't know about bugs. Oh, you hate them, but they're kind of fascinating. Like I really like the idea of mantises, manti. I like the praying mantises. I see one every summer. It's a singular one. What about meat honey from the stinger bees? Wait, what about meat honey from the stingerless bees? What about meat honey from the stinger? What?
There's a set of bees that
There's.
don't have stingers that make honey that's called meat honey because they feast on rock flesh.
How'd you
There's
learn about those? That's interesting. Okay, so what he's talking about, he explained it to me. I don't know if you guys could hear him. Meat honey is a thing. According to my husband, yes, it is
vulture
because
bees.
these bees feast on dead flesh.
You should look up their beehive.
Wait, what?
Look up their beehive.
Look at their beehive. Okay, he's saying look at their beehive. I'm gonna go check it. I was jumped by an entire nest. You goober. The vulture bee. This
Look up their hive.
this is that
Yeah,
okay. All right,
that's
fellas. This thing looks.
vulture.
This one looks pretty nasty. So if you're scared of things, do not look. Okay. Okay, you have 2 seconds to look away for easily queasy, okay? Or if you have trypophobia. Alright, y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. Here is the nest. That is what the vulture bee. It's called a vulture bee. Oh, that's their nest. That thing literally looks like the thing I was trying to explain yesterday. Mr. Fish, hopefully you get a straw baby today. This thing looks kind of sick, though. This thing looks really sick. You got Like I'm not gonna lie, like it looks like something out of like a movie or something. Where are you taking me? That's my nervous system. No, this thing is cool though. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like it's terrifying to look at, but like it looks so cool. Alright, I'll take it off the screen, okay? And we'll leave it open for well, that's a new fact. I didn't even know there was such thing as a vulture bee. He's been showing me animals on TikTok. Apparently, there's a zombie chicken that's pure black. Like all its flesh is apparently black too. So if you like explode the chicken, the flesh is black. But that's not a bug, okay? That's not a bug. Like one of the more known facts is like, oh yeah, did you know that a certain bug makes shiny things? So they crush up a bunch of the bugs and they put it on your what is it? A black chicken? Yeah, like it's just quite literally just pure black. It's kind of it's very pretty actually. They call it a zombie chicken. And then ever since I looked up zombie chicken, I've been getting a lot of chickens or chicken related stuff like that. There's actually a butterfly species that previously thought to be extinct. It's actually pretty fun. Actually found to still be exists in remote parts of Oregano. This is actually inspired by a butterfly character Fender as a species called the Fender's Blue. Oh, that's really nice. Silky chickies. Silky chickens have black bones. Okay. The only reason I really like knowing about these things, by the way, it's just like little fun facts. The regenerate red velvet was made of this bugs smashed into paste. Well, that makes a lot of sense. So a lot of the stuff we eat is that right? Like it's just smashed up bugs. Like I know specifically, like the shines on like M&Ms and Skittles, or that bug getting crushed up, and then they use that poor bug for like shiny stuff. I'm just really bad. I'm really proud of you. I need a break. God, I wonder how down evil shape your homie. Well, not evil shape, but how homie is a homie layer. To know exactly what you mean. You're probably like one of those the boys group chat gets leaked or something like that. Or in the beluga whales use their air sacs and their blowholes to make sounds they don't because they don't have vocal cords. Really, You could have fooled me with their squeaking. There we go. That looks about right. But I didn't know that. There's a lot of things I liked to just not gonna lie, it nearly got like joked me. I was making the joke, buddy. That like you weren't supposed to confirm. You guys have a boys group chat that you guys do stupid things in. The boys group chat because I watch it because it made me laugh. El beluga whale. That's the one with the little jump on its head, right? Like the little boop on its head. So funny, like they're running. Scallops move. Well, okay, of course they move. I didn't know this, right? But okay, y'all, we know here that Trout, the Mr. Darwin dude, didn't like what are those fucking stupid things that get on top of like turtles and stuff? I their names are leaving me right now. Barnacles, because he couldn't figure out what barnacles were, right? But it turns out, well, not that we, I don't know if people classified a barnacle yet. But I didn't know when you see their little like little mouth things, those are their hee hee ha ha organs, so they can have more babies. I thought it was really interesting. So like when you see them, they're kind of like always showing you their hee hee ha ha parts. Thank you, honey. Management should get into a private Disney. That's crazy. But yeah, I didn't know about the that barnacles are very ugly though. And also, I was taught that lionfish aren't native to places and they're actually decimating wildlife. And I'm like, what? There's a lot of things I just don't know. And I'm like, this crazy. Because I don't think about these things, you know? The one I'm very interested in, if you guys have heard about it, is with the, well, of course, probably, like, it's not like really a hidden fact, but like the pink dolphin. The pink dolphin is the freshwater dolphin is pretty interesting. I like the tales about it, the mythology behind it, the folklore. That it's a mermaid that's trying to seduce people into like going to the river and becoming one. Talking over my Timmy song. I'm gonna beat you up. Night night, good night, thought. Night night, hey night night. Just see, they keep saying sea monster, most likely a whale. Male whale genitalia. Okay, that's actually kind of funny, and if you think about it. Hold on, did we finish? Yeah, we finished listening to "All Baby No Money." Yeah, we're gonna move on. Okay, what are you guys in the mood to listen to? I don't know what to listen to. I never know what to listen to just because guys, I took a break from music, okay? How do we feel about. What happens if I put. What if happens if I put Aerosmith on? Can I go dopamine? Because you have so much. I don't feel like you're joking with me. What? Um. Break after getting kicked from the Discord? Buddy, how could people just join your Discord? What? Here, we're gonna. Just to hear it, buddy. Buddy. Sorry, I stopped drawing. I started staring at the wall again. Nah, but I guess, because didn't I find evidence of the giant squid? Or like the giant squid is a thing, but it's more like a deep sea creature? Honestly, French. The French itches my acousm brain. Well, yo, that's how I feel about like Thomas the Tank Engine sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Regardless of the movie I just watched, I actually really, really like listening to the doot 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 every now and then. Mm. Now that's actually wild. It's like, excuse me, why was I kicked from the Discord? uh, Listen, I never post anything I'm not comfortable with. All right, that is a wool. You can say so. I nearly got fired. I feel like that's a breach of privacy, though. Like, unless you're doing something like absolutely crazy criminal, I feel like you should be able to have your work life separate from that. But what do I know? Hee hee. Hee hee. You know what I mean? Hee hee. And I put my little, you know what I mean? Hee hee. Tee hee. Like, yeah, you don't want like like an absolute freak or whatever being at your job, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like the companies have been getting too nosy. You know what I mean? Also, I never showed you guys the finished thingy. Hold on. I'm actually really proud of how it came out. Hold on, look at this. Mira, 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 mira. It's very, very pretty. Look, look, look. Very shiny. Top tier shiny. Where is dog? Dog is missing. So I can scoot in. No, but look at it. I am really happy with how it came out. Mostly Filipino jokes and a lot of things. Well, yeah, no, I figured. Like, either way, I don't. As long as it's not like some freaky stuff, you know what I mean? But I'm really proud of how this one came out, fellas. Like, it definitely was worth the brain fart that I had after stream. Because it was pretty bad. I don't think you guys understand. I crashed so hard yesterday. I don't even remember what happened. I just remember waking up and it was like 12 in the afternoon. Peak heat, unfortunately. Smolder scared him. He's like, excuse me, how dare you sit on me, you freak. Because Smolder's been wanting to be closer to Merlin, but Merlin doesn't like that. He kind of likes being a loner dog. So anytime the Smolder gets near him, he just gets angry. He's like, excuse me. I can't find the video. You can't find the video of the beluga whale? No, not the missing beluga whale video. One I like is the guy playing the pig. He plays a mean pig. Maybe I'll post it later. It's just a guy. I used to have it in my ringtone too, but I had to change it because I couldn't hear it. But it's like I'm doing electricity Maria's house and gives me a wake up call to voice actor jump scares. Voice actor jump scares. What does that mean? Bro, you wanna be Rose at what we were doing? Why is the music sad? I put the daylight song on. Hi, Minty. That's not what I call you. I call you Canine. But what do you prefer? I've always just said what up, dog, because I'm cringe or something. But hi, Pepsi Man. It's nice to see you today. Well, do you have any suggestions? Because sometimes I never know what to listen to. And you're right. Maybe sad music isn't the best idea. Either or, okay. So I'm not gonna call you either. I'm kidding. I start calling you something else. Whoa, 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 whoa. Listen, acrobat baby. I already don't let Jumbo Hot Dog guy put Jumbo Hot Dog on twice. I can't let repeat unless I want to get fired. Here, I'll let you listen to the spelling part. How about that? You talked over. I talk over every song. I talk over Jumbo Hot Dog. Here, we'll wait for the part where it spells. All right? How about that? Mango Funk? No, we cannot put Mango Funk on. Nah. You know what? Funk's probably a good idea. Right here, and I give you your points back too because I can't have favoritism here because then I have to listen to Jumbo Hot Dog. I'm not willing to do that. Okay, spare me for my Jumbo Hot Dog. All right. Did I give it back to you? I think I gave it back to you. Here, if I didn't give it back to you, I'll give you back this one instead because I don't remember. Wait, what's mis that? What? Wait, that's misinformation. Wait, what's misinformation? Diga 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 diga. Okay, we saved. I know I did the posture check and the hydration then. What's misinformation? Sorry, Merlin is freaking out, and I have no idea why. But both dogs are freaking out now. Like they're looking at me like, do something about it. What do you want me to do about it? Ah, I see. Hold on. All right, my bad, my bad. I back now. I back now. Dun, dun. Okay, no, I need happy music. I need happy music, and I need music in my hand right now. The man out of the city. I need something. I need something hypey. What's this ball? No. God, I don't listen to any music, bro. Like, okay, next hype song. That isn't the one that put. Rose refused to voice act. Wait, what? Who's that? Who's Keith Silverstein? You speak to me, and I have no idea who you're talking about. You gotta remember, I don't know names. There are like only a few names I know, and that's like Morgan Freeman, and that's because of his silly memes from way back when. His Soka, his Soka. Nope, 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 no jumbo hot dog. No more jumbo hot dog. I'm this close, Venusaur! Don't make me press the button early! But I have no idea who that is either, so GG's. There's also Dios mío. This is exactly why I want to start watching things. I have no idea what you're talking about. What am I missing here? Oh, from this one anime I don't know. GG's, I feel that. Finally, I know something you're talking about. A person we don't know. Easy mode, easy mode. I'm trying to get a jumbo hot dog on me. Hey, how you doing? It's been a long time since I've seen your face. Trying to get free stuff on Roblox. On John? This guy. And his priorities. I'm joking. Have a good time on Block Block. I did unmute myself. Yeah, Merlin is just pissed off right now. You know, like a chihuahua. Buddy is a chihuahua on the highest caliber. Type shit, nah. He's just angry to be angry. And Smolder just staring at him like with his tongue sticking straight out, like, what's wrong, buddy? Buddy's just a chihuahua. It's type shit. Nah, not type shit. Take that back. I have no idea what type shit is. Listen, I'm a fossil, okay? You gotta bear it with me. Guababa. Yeah, he's a chihuahua though. He's a guagua. Motherfucking guagua. But like on John, this dog is so freaking forehead shaped. Like on I oh man. There's a few stories about Merlin I wish to talk about, and one of them I will tell you now. So back when I got Merlin, I was still in college, and my college has a bunch of steps, right? But this dog had severe separation anxiety, so my me and my partner would take him everywhere, right? Merlin would come in the car, he would come to Starbucks with us, he would go to college, like not be in class, but like whenever we could take him, we could because he had it so bad. Like anytime we put him down without a leash, he thinks we would abandon him kind of type energy. So you listen to J-pop now? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I know this isn't J-pop. This is Filipino stuff. I think it's Filipino, anyways. That's what Venusaur tells me. But that last one, I'm not sure what that is. Probably is J-pop. But Venusaur just puts on vocal stimmies, and that's what I meant. I can't give you too much of treatment because this guy will put jumbo hot dog on it, and I can only handle one jumbo hot dog. One jumbo hot dog a night. You got me hecked up thinking I'm gonna do more than one jumbo hot dog a night. I'm gonna introduce you to Peak, known as active J-pop lover. I mean, if you want to introduce me to J-pop, sure, I'm down for it. Just, hand it over. Cause you're talking to the final boss for making a person like music. Hi, Pixie. I'm like the final boss, okay? And what I mean by that, not that I'm like superior in my knowledge. It's you see, I'm so picky. I don't like much. So if you manage to make me like a song, more prompts to you, okay? I'm so picky when it comes to music. It's not even funny. Take your meds. Oh, thank you. Actually, reminded me. I need to check. I need to check if I actually did. I don't remember. Let me see. Today's Tuesday, right? Like right now is Tuesday. I took them. Epic mode. I'm surprised I've been able to keep taking my pill streak. Let's go. Because I always forget so often that I have to double check. Go take them. I did. Don't worry. No preocupes. Man, give me that J-pop and I'll be happy. Put the J-pop in the bag. Is it to say it's K-pop? Like as in like as in the same kind of vibes, or are they different? Because I know that uh I feel like in my head, right? K-pop but Japanese. Well, no, I get that. That's the whole reason for the J in front of it. What I'm saying, like, does it have the same kind of vibes? Getting free stuff in a grow garden is so hard. Sorry about that. Hi, Ducky. Sorry, fellas. You're listening to Venusaur's Brain Rot. That's what you're listening to. My bad. I had to mute for a second. I was Brain Art from the Philippines. See, I told you it was the Philippines. Yeah, Venusaur really wants me to have Filipino brain rot. You might need help. Aaron, I need you to understand. Venusaur comes in here, puts his brain rot in, and I can't do anything because it's a song redeem, you know?
I can't do anything. It's crazy.
Huh?
Do anything? It's crazy.
I mean, of course I can do something, but like, I would be really mean if I was like, everyone can play their brain rot except you. That'd be evil shape. That's evil. My husband's being evil shaped over there. Alright, let's see if I like any J-pop that you guys pick. Remember, I'm just very evil shaped. Hi, Scribbles. Now, Scribbles, it's my turn. Wait, before you give me a fun fact, can I pick a fun fact you're gonna give me today? Is that okay with you? We just got done talking about bugs. Do you have any fun bun facts? Bug facts, please. I want to know about bugs. All right, bugs are really interesting. I have a field guide to California plants and California birds, but I have nothing on fish and I have nothing on bugs. So I just want to know about what some things you have. And I know you got a bunch of citric acid. So question: does your man do this? My man has to get from sleeping to fit. My man to. Okay, hold on. Let me actually try to word real quick. Okay, my man ask my man to get from sleeping to fix something. That's something being that have a power to replace it just out. Does it get up to do it or look at you tired and say, oh yeah, and then go back to bed? Yes. He's not here. He can't come butt me. Yes, he does. He does it all the fucking time. Honey, can you do something for me? Oh! Oh! Yeah! Okay, can you do this for me? Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Huh? My man also talks in his sleep, so sometimes he'll start talking to me about random things. Like today we were playing Warframe together, and he got alone. I'm pretty sure it's a common occurrence. Okay, I'm done with working on this piece today. Moon has been pissing me off, but we got pretty far on it. Actually, we're gonna work on this today. But yeah, my hubby's silly, so yeah. I think it's a common thingy. Okay, let's try to fix this a little bit. That does stealth kills? Stealth kills. The fuck you mean stealth kills? Like, okay, describe it, please. Like, does Bud like, bam, and then it's gone? Like, in terms of what we think is a stealth kill, or is it like? I'm trying to make sure this guy does not put jumbo hot dog in. I'm watching Venusaurs only. I don't know if you're Ducky. I don't know if your partner does this, but sometimes. Never mind, he's right here. I can't talk shit no more. Never mind. I can't talk shit.
Which one does that stop you?
What do you mean? When does that stop you? The great assassin bug sees up on a target and injects a fast dissolving venom, so they can't get off the death barrel. Yo, what? What does that even mean? Like, does it dissolve them on the inside and they just get slurped up or what? Okay, hold up. No body shall avenge its victims? That's wild. Where do I start this piece? Because I need this neck to be more defined. I think we shrink them. We're gonna fix the sketch a little bit. Hi, Javier. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Balloon shells down and they're melting. That's crazy. That's also very disgusting, but at the very same time, very fascinating. Thank you for sharing your bug facts with us. I appreciate you just give me the facts I asked you for. Think melting hard ice cube but more meaty? Disgusting. We were talking about like there's an ad break in 5 minutes. There you go, that's your first warning. Okay, let's see. How are we gonna start? I think we start going up. No, but we need that head to be done, so hold on. Let's do the typical shape first. Try to get that. And we'll do that later. And then because we were talking about mosquitoes. My first, we're gonna give you traumatic bug facts. I'm so sorry, buddy. Like, you didn't have to give me traumatic bug facts. You'd have been like, oh yeah, the butterfly, blood. It's sucky blood. He goes blah, 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 on the blood. Or is it moths that do that? Which one is the one that does it? The one that sucks blood. It's a Mince. There you are. No, Mince. How many times? I hope you're okay. Okay, I hope you're okay. I really hope you're okay. But again, you don't have to let me know. It's all right. Okay, I will never be mad at you. I promise. I'm out of it. Oh, please take care of yourself, okay? Moths are the ones that eat your clothes. I swear there's one of them that drinks blood, but I'm not sure which one it is. Oh, here, let me refund you. Yeah. Yeah, I put the hard 4 limit so people would some butterflies use mods don't. Okay, thank you. I knew I knew we tried about one. See, I got a little brain. I know some things sometimes. All right. Now, what fact did you have for me today, actually, besides the bug ones? Because again, I was very interested in bugs today because we were talking about hornets, or Aaron was talking about hornets. We're talking about mosquitoes and how annoying they are. and how much they hold on. Okay. These songs feel hyping up, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it actually feels really nice. So thank you. I had no type of head at the time. Well, GG's, you know what I mean. But how was your workout? Exhausting as me usually. My legs are mad at me right now. Dios mío. I gotta get my legs used to moving again, but I'm glad that the workout was good. People gave me free water, you know. But again, don't ever apologize for that, okay? Or be like, I'm gonna be late. Like, it's okay. It's alright. I hope you're alright. I hope you get protected your head, okay? No preocupes, ever. Is your head okay? And are you feeling alright? Free water, rad. Not in the circumstance that Mince got it. Not in the circumstance that Mince got it. But, I mean, I guess at least you got free water. Just tired? Alright. Go. You should definitely go rest, okay? Don't worry, okay? For the sake of Mince, yeah, I'm sorry, my bad. You know what? You're right. My bad. My bad. Bad. My bad, Chief. I realize. You know what? You staying positive and light like that is great. A fun fact: hognose snakes have a venom, but aren't considered venomous because their venom is so mild to humans. Like, so if we got bit by a hognose snake, would it just hurt? Would it be like, ow, that hurts? Ow, that burns? Damn. Or what would happen? My manners leave much to be desired. Listen, okay? Listen, alright? Things just over my head a lot of the time. Okay, what are you doing then? So the little one's mad. Why is the little one mad? Y'all heard Smolder. Smolder got mad at Merlin because Merlin isn't his favorite spot. So he's like, oh, get out of there! What are you doing, man? That's what I think Smolder sounds like sometimes. He just sounds like a dork. Because he's my little dork. Don't forget the positivity have been showed to relation to hognose venom. Hognose snake, very friendly. Boople snake. Now that really loud bark was Smolder. Smolder has a bark like that. Have you ever killed any and all wildlife? Yeah, I've never. Listen, a snake is a snake. I'm not going anywhere near him. Wait, Scribbles. Scribbles. Wait, no, there's an ad break, fellas. Look out! There's an ad break. Get your water, stretch, get your legs stretchy. I have a question for you though. One day I'll get the bark right. Merlin has a squeakier bark, and Smolder has a louder bark. Ask fast. When it comes to lizards and snakes, are snakes lizards? I have to ask for a friend. Why are you robbing me? Okay, okay. I don't know how many of you can actually hear me. Alright? I don't know how many of you can hear me, but there's a reason I asked that. I'm not the one asking. It's just somebody was on basically their death. They were fighting to the death on it. They're like, I can hear GG's. Stop robbing me, bro. No, but you guys remember somebody was like, somebody was like, refused to believe that snakes were not lizards. You all remember that? Also means yeah, no. But on a serious note, I really hope you're all right. Okay. I saw the message and my heart sank a little bit, but like you know what I mean, because I know you're all right because you managed to speak, but at the same time, I'm like, you know what I mean. So don't feel obligated to be here. Okay. I need to make that a I need to make that the law. Acrobat baby be farting all over the place, bro. This is the second time. Michael Walder. Oh, we have a few things we need to work on tonight, but I wanted to get the line art for this done. I'm free, hi Ducky. Man, I hope Scribbles doesn't think I'm a dumbass for that. Hope Scribbles doesn't think I'm dumb for that. Scribbles gonna never come back, bro. I'm never getting my hands. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, but I don't know if you can hear me. No, you can hear me. Hi, Cabalder. But this is like a side note because you know when I type with my feet sometimes because I can't think. What I mean by that is not I'm actually typing with my feet. It's like a figure of speech where I type like a dum dum. Hi, May. But I sometimes I can't communicate my thoughts correctly. So hello, hello. I yes, a new raid. They came at the very end of the ads. Hopefully, hope I hope you guys didn't get hit with it. Hold on. Your princess has entered the castle. Oh, we got a little princess. This is my idea. Thank you, Art Omelet. That is very sweet of you for recommending me, and thank you, Damsel Heart, for listening to the recommendation. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm a little nervous that you can. But it's nice to meet you. How are you today? Would you like to kick? Did you guys see my infomercial? It's a pamphlet, buddy. Enter the category. Are you ready for the answer? Okay, yeah. I know the answer. I'm asking because oh, you have the little turbo. Hello. Hi, Berry. And also hi, Armlet. But yeah. But how was your stream? What were you up to today? What did you? A snake is not a lizard. They're both reptiles. Yeah, no. I know they're both reptiles. Okay. Somebody. So I had somebody come in here. Like, did you say we're at the end of the stream? No. You came at the end of the ad break, and I was like, okay, thank goodness, because I feel so bad because it's quite often people go right in either as it starts or right in the middle of it. I feel like a butt cheek because I'm like, well, I can't predict it, but I still feel bad. We have a crazy person here, yeah. No preocupes, no preocupes, no preocupes. Yeah, no, I had a person literally argue with me and Fart Boy over whether or not a snake was a lizard or not. They're like, they're both thing because I know that we literally got in a heated argument that I took it into another chat. It wasn't really heated, like I didn't actually get mad, but it was really funny seeing this person try to justify a lizard being a snake being a lizard. It try to ear open passage soon. Snakes are snakes, legless lizards are lizards. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's next? Donkeys or horses? Listen, but yeah, but did you have fun on your stream? What were you up to? Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm Luna Berry. I'm the only worker at the Muti Boba Cafe where we moo and brew, and it's really nice to meet you. Honestly, right now we're working on the next straw baby. What is a straw baby? You might be asking. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you real quick what a straw baby is. I'll show you the latest straw baby. So straw babies are my mascot, and I like tossing them into my pond, so you have a chance to fish them out. This is the last one of Yellow Leaf. You're gonna draw a Pokemon. What did you pick? Hold on. What Pokemon did you pick? Because you redeemed it. You didn't tell me what Pokemon. I'm looking for it actively, okay? But yeah, no, I was literally explaining like lizards lost their legs and became snakes, like they're still there. But then I was also like, okay, so whales like a hippo because they're the closest related thing, right? So are you saying all hippos are whales? Like we got on a whole thing about it. This person refused to listen, and it was just. Would you like an art tax? Yes, I would love an art tax. I love art tax. I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out what you did your stream, but maybe. Oh wait, no, you did say something. My bad. My bad. I was working on art. We're gonna line up with my OCs. Okay, hand over the art tax. My bad. I don't have eyeballs. I don't have eyeballs. That's on me. I don't have eyes. Forgive me. uh, if you want to know how you can give it to me, links are okay in the chat. And if you don't, links are okay in the chat. I'm sorry. That was an unreasonable crash. No, it was completely reasonable because that person. Okay, lore, okay, lore. That person got in an argument with something else, and I was like, listen here, hold on, we're gonna have to squeeze a little bit. I was trying to explain to them something, and they refused to believe that I was right, so I gave up. Hold on. It's pretty big. I hope it doesn't compress the quality. Everybody take a peep real quick. Hi, boy. Hi, Possum. But yeah, I'm so sorry about that. I didn't mean to like over my head. And if anybody else has any art tags they would love to share, of course you're always welcome to. You know how it be, how it do. But I love you. I love you too. You know you can't hear me, but Bulbasaur on these nuts. Hold on. Did you actually say Bulbasaur? Hold on. A fusion of Bulbasaur and the usual beverage Pepsi. All right. And then enjoy the crazy chaos of my vibes. I just don't shut up. Yeah, this art is so cute. I see. I see. Hold on. We're gonna go over. Is this like a OC universe you have? Do you wanna tell us a little bit about it? Whew. I see one's packing. Two's packed. Three's packing. Yo! I'm kidding, but because I know that's just like you know. But do you want to talk about it? Like, I don't mind you talking about it. I love hearing about people's OCs. Like, granted, I don't have all the questions because like I'm a little silly shape. They do look like that. I got art for the tax. All right. But yeah, we were literally going neck and neck with this person because they refused to be like, they refused to let it. They refused to believe like the scientific reasoning behind it and saying like, oh, the science is on my side. Like, I'm sorry, I'm going back and forth while looking at them because like I'm looking at them, but I also want chat to see them. I'm going really slow right now. No, but I really like the stylistic choice for some of your clothes. So there's some things I love about line art the most, and I haven't managed to do it. I'll do your art text right now, Oblivion. I'm sorry, I didn't forget. But it's because we're looking at this. There's a lot of OCs. We're gonna give them the proper due for each and every single one as if we can. Okay. They are very cute. They're variety acts. So they're true. 9 out of 15 done. They're for video games I have. I see. I really like the weight in some of your line art. Or some of it, like some of it meaning all your line art. But there's some like weight in some pieces, while there's not in some others, and I love that because I have not mastered that. All my lines are just thick and chunky for the most part, so I'm like, damn, I don't know how you do it. We got a bard in here. What the heck? Hold on, let me give you your credit, okay? Hold on. Before I forget, because I forgot one night and I felt really bad. Our main character plays the first one. She's a trans girly who's gonna become a princess. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, how you spell your name? Hold on. I'm not really good at this whole spelling thing. Give me 1 second. Let me. There we go. Lurk forgot to turn off the stove. All right. Say hi to every. Hello. I'm a little cow, and I say weird things. Hello. Hello. It's nice to meet you. I'm on the big screen. Mama, get the camera. I'm joking. I love doing that. I got you. I got you on camera. Our third stream was OC app. We loved it. Listen, OC app, OC lore is really interesting. I still don't got much lore for my OCs, but like the fact that you got like 15 and they're all gonna have their own individual like thing, it's really hard for me to keep up with just Luna. So like more props to you. Hold on, let me get the rest of the. We got more art tech. Yeah, I'm quite a bitch. I was quite a bitch. Bro, words are hard. I'm sorry. Well, quite a bit. There we go. We yapped quite a bit. Oh, I love yappers. So hold on. I need the yapper, right? Give me that. My blue sky. Next to my lore, I wrote down some of Luna's lore, but I need to like refine it a little bit more because like some of it is a little bit difficult. Hold on. Okay. Oh, jump scare, jump scare. There we go. We'll put it right underneath. But let's put your thingy right here. I again, I love, I love the purple you. Can you guess my husband's favorite color? Can you? His favorite color is purple. Peak jump scared. Yeah, I love the purple you use. No, I need you guys to understand the meme I'm referencing. It doesn't make any sense if you've never seen it. It's like Luigi talking to Peach, and he's like, and he's like, my favorite. Yes, my favorite. No, that's not the. It's purple. But can you guess my favorite color? It's purple. It's so cute. Love that one. But yeah, that's my hubby. Every time he mentions that his favorite color is purple, that's what I imagine him as. He's like, can you guess my favorite color? No, but it is nice to meet you. And also, this is like a. I always forget this part because I just love meeting new people. But if you got to raid and run, don't let me keep you here. Don't let me keep you here. I don't shut up. I literally just yap nonstop. I understand that some people just want to chill or listen to some things. Right now, we were just talking about bugs. We're also talking about lizards and snakes because there was a chatter that who's a friend of mine who refused to believe that snakes weren't lizards. Nobody could get to him. It was the funniest thing. Like we tried using a bunch of examples of why snakes are not lizards, and bro refused. Bro refused. So, yeah, if you gotta raid and run, you gotta go take care of yourself. You wanna go take a shower. You just wanna. Sometimes you just wanna be by yourself. You don't wanna hear things. Don't let me. I do appreciate the raid, but most importantly, you come first. Please take care of yourself because sometimes after the stream, I feel like a flat, wet piece of noodle. Like you've been boiled alive, and then you're slapped on the ground. You're whacked around a little bit. You're missing a chunk off your head because you talk so much, and a piece of you went missing. Uh, sometimes you just gotta return back to pasta. Also, thank you for contributing to the music. Good night. Good night. Okay. Okay. I didn't get a hello. I got you're late. Nothing. No hello. No hi. No nothing. My wife hates me, bro. Good night, Thurby. But thank you for sharing your art text. I'm sorry. I like to hang out a bit. Alrighty. Well, you know. But we also finished this yesterday. Hold on. Did I open 2 instances of it? No, I didn't. So I worked on this yesterday. I'm still really happy. Look how shiny. Hope you feel better. Oh yeah, she's sick. I forgot. Now I'm bitchy shape. No, cause she's playing game. No, I can be bitchy shape. No, I'm kidding. Thermi, I hope you get better too. I totally forgot you were sick again. I really, really love doing this one. This one's kind of a little bit more experimental than my other ones because of the rainbows. Because I didn't know how much You hate me? No, I'm very forgetful. There's a difference. There's a difference. I'm very, very forgetful. It's cool, buddy. Buddy's acting like I don't. I literally have the memory of like a potato, bro. Where's my husband? He cares. You might find him in another channel. Or maybe if you call out his name, like, Misprint, where are you? Misprint! Asterfoot. Respectable name. Hello. Is from a flaming landfill. Listen, my memory's been getting worse and worse. I gotta actually start using my timers and stuff. Because I forget to drink water a lot. Like, right now I'm just chugging water because it's right next to me, but usually I forget. And then, like, I get lost in things, and then I forget what day it is. Oh, sorry. Here we go. But let's go back to the straw baby. Because this straw baby is going to be a little fluffy gremlin. Hold on. Also, Nuka, how you going to come in here and not say hello, judge me, and throw banana at me? Who you think you are? Who you think you are? You coming here? Not say nothing? Hey, Dodd. Nah, but please get some rest for me. I need to get like a new memory or something. Something's wrong with my brain cells. My brain hurts. It really sucks, honestly, because you try to remember things and it's just not there. Sorry, I forgot to do the Pokemon thing. Gonna frost on my walls? Probably. Okay, hold up. My husband reminded me I forgot to redeem, so hold on. From memory, let's go. Okay. So this time we're gonna draw the Pepsi can first. But how you been, Dud? I mean, Nuka's throwing bananas at me. I think it's basically the same thing. Okay, hold on. No. Perfect. Perfect. We got a hydrate in the middle of that? Okay. Hold on, hold on. Here's your Bulbasaur Pokemon fusion. Well, you can throw stuff at me. You could do a lot. You could throw stuff at me. You could make me bald. You could make me my true state of Mexican. Even though one day I add to the bit. Okay. Okay, listen. I'll probably add to the bit, and I probably will start speaking Spanish. But until I get frequent fluent in my Spanish, you're not gonna hear that part. Nearly melted my fan. Are you alright, buddy? Hold on. Fellas, can you stop throwing stuff at me? I'm trying to do my hair. I can't do my hair after the stuff being thrown at me. I'm really scared of noise. Bro wasted no time. I know, right? Bro was going like, you talk too much. Shut up, and started beating me up with bananas. Like, what did I do? What did I do? The handle is gone. Oh my god. At least you didn't. How did you forget to turn off your stove, my friend? I mean, understandably, I always forget to turn off my stove. There's this one time. So you fart. There's not even a hello. Just. I hope it picked it up. I hope it picked it up, because that would have been so funny. Please tell me that picked it up. Please. Please tell me you guys heard me sniffing. Come on, please, that was peak. Oh, I'm gonna be like, that was peak, right, guys? The pan is so soft now. Oh, nasty. Oh, it's who I am, buddy. I'm just a little baby, okay? Did you did you sip after it went off? Yes. Listen, it's called being a little gremlin, okay? I have an exam today. I had one yesterday with my history masters for my technical exam. Hell yeah, I have no idea what a technical exam is, but I'm proud of you. I hope you're doing your best on the test, alright, buddy? I didn't get to finish it because the hair is in my face, so hold on. What do we think, Pepsi Man? Or Venusaur? What are we thinking? What do we think about the art text? I mean, the Venusaur Pepsi hybrid. I think this one's pretty peak. I think this one's pretty peak. That's all I'm saying. Perfect? Yeah, I know. I know. Gremlin is such a big issue. I just said it's not talked about more. What's the issue with that? I'm curious. What do you what do you think the problem with it is? Well, what's the issue? Well, I don't see no issue. I think absolute perfection. I think I'm pretty normal shaped, okay? Like I don't do anything weird. I'm just a little weird. It's I'm not crazy weird, like I'm just a little strange. Okay. So you try to scare me? Is that what you're trying to do? It's neurodivergence, a lot of pros and cons vicinity. Wait, are you wait what? Wait, were you being serious? Wait, normal shaped, you're crazy shaped? Nah, I have a little fun shaped, okay? I promise. I'm being jokey. Okay. I'm afraid. You got me smiling. You got me do one of these. Hold on, I gotta show you the face I made. Okay, you got me like, haha, right? You're like, haha. You got me like, ha 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 ha. Wait, sorry, no, like this, right? You got me like that, right? You got me what jajaing, right? At the thing, right? And then I was like, I was like, nice to be. My pleasure meeting has been my bedtime. I'll make it to a picture stream. I hope I get to catch your stream too. If I'm not, I'll sleep beforehand. But take it easy. Remember, before you go to bed, drink your some wawa. So you don't wake up with dry lips or cracked lips, dry mouth. Those are the worst combinations. Trust on Judd. But you have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Okay, take care. No, what, Judd? Think. Listen. Look at the like talking to. Oh wait, yeah, no, that's really funny. Actually, in this country is a rise of gremlinism. Oh, no, you gotta say it. You gotta say it in the voice too. Hold on, ready? Hold on, I got you. Hold on, I got this for you. Can you write me it? I'll speak it for you. Um, there is an issue, a rising issue in this country of people becoming gremlins. Why are there more gremlins this day? Huh? Why is there more gremlins? What is saying? Wajaja? Yeah, use the wajaja. I can't believe we are not talking about the issues at hand. Well, it's affecting our country right now. The gremlinism is affecting us. It's in the wagwa. It's in the wagwa. We cannot have the gremlins in here. We can have gremlins, okay? It's a real deal. We put all the gremlins and put them in the gremlin cage, okay? I I loved using my little stupid. The I felt my inner anger come out. Cause somebody out there be like that. Unjud. I don't like how thin this one is. Hold on. Guys, I think if I was there was a gremlin overlord thing, I think I'd be one of them at least. At least one of them. What were we talking about? Oh, but I need to figure out how to do quote commands correctly because I looked at stream elements. It's just not there. I can't get stream elements. Gremlinism. Hello, Lita. What is that? God, why do you want to give me Filipino brain rot? I was gonna say vibism. I don't want. You know what I want? I want to understand Spanish. All right. Nothing. I'm much more now, but I'm good. I'm glad to hear that you're good. I am, but I'm not. What about Wajajaism? Wajajaism is not like gremlinism, okay? Gremlinism is a whole different thing. You have to sacrifice your brain cells for that. And honestly, your brain probably forms a little different. There's probably a little Wajaja center in the Wajajas, but people don't recognize that when you gremlin shaped yourself, it's a powerful thing, People don't understand what goes on in your brain a quarter of the time. They don't understand how great it is. All right, Wanjajaism is all right. People are more concerned about like gremlinism because you hear gremlin stuff all the time, and sometimes it's not really good stuff. People are fear mongering against yapism and gremlinism, but they're not really concerned about wanjajaism because wanjajaism is like a whole different front. Like that's just a type of laugh, you know what I mean? Gremlinism is a real problem that's growing because people are not accepting of people who are gremlin shaped or yapping shaped, but they are very accepting of wanjajaism. Okay, so like don't even get me started about how Wandagism is treated across the world. But gremlin shapes are kind of accepted in some places. But here, a lot of people talk shit about them, alright? Alright, I'm sorry, okay? Like I'm not trying to downplay the what people go with Wajajism, okay? But sometimes you gotta look at yourself a little harder and understand that Wanjajaism isn't the issue at hand right now, okay? Wanjajaism is like a subcategory of the thing we're trying to argue for right now. We want the gremlin shapes to be out in the wild, okay? Did I do a good job? Did I do a good job about being fake angry? I felt really serious, but I have no idea. Like at least 80% of what just came out of my mouth. You also went to Wanjajaism University? No, that was my minor, bro. I was a minor in Wanjajaism. Oh, thank you for my hydrate. Yeah. Ah, nope. It has hot dog on the name. Get that off-brand hot dog out of my face. Get out of here. I don't trust you in your hot dog requests. Inserts is not jumbo hot dog. It's gone already. It's deleted. I promise I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Venusaur. I see hot dog and I get flashbacks to fucking jumbo hot dog. I can't handle that many jumbo hot dogs. It's a different brand. It's a different brand of hot dogs. Hey user. How you doing? Sal signed my gremlinism right to petition. Insert Venusaur. Are all your ads like over there song related? Because I know that in Japan they have a lot of mascots and stuff. Is that a common thing that's not over here? Because I don't know if there's like a so trust you. I don't want to. You have no idea. Because over here we got like Meow Mix, right? Like, meow, 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 meow. I don't remember the rest of it. I used to know that by like heart. Just trust. No, I'm not gonna trust you. You scare me. I worked hard on it. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear. Yo, well, I mean, yeah, I'm glad that it came out and you're very proud of it. And also, Lita, I'm really glad that I'm sorry I didn't miss your message. I just got sucked in to talk about what Jajaism. But I'm really glad to know that you're all right, and I hope your art journey's been doing well too. I'm really proud of you. I've been seeing some of the stuff you post in their Discord, and sometimes I catch your streams, albeit for a little bit, because sometimes I just right. But I'm really proud of your progress when it comes to the digital medium. Since was I not trustworthy? Um, when one day I said you can abuse the jumbo hot dog because you had really bad day. Hello, Yellowy. Hello. The second you spoke, big poor big gremlin. It's unbelievable. Wait, are you saying that big gremlin's an issue, even though the gremlinism is a thing? That's crazy. I don't want to hear it no more. No more gremlinism in my chat. I can't believe that they did such crazy things like that. Because it wasn't fair at the time, so it's only when you want it. That is not how this works, sir. Remind me to save the art. Thank you. How's your day, Yellow Leaf? I hope you had a good one. I'm all over the place. We're talking about Wajajazism. Apparently, I got a minor in it now. Because I'm very good at Wajajism. I thought that was a dog. I streamed and watched Attack on Titan with Brenda. My hands are swelling. Joint and joint pain. Thank you for my hydrate birthday, guys. Now I have a bunch of drinks, fellas. Do I drink? Who gave the cow Wawa? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Okay, so I got a few drinks burning ice. You get to pick. Do I get water, sparkling water, tea, or this weird lemonade mix that I have? What is this?
Strawberry lemonade.
Huh?
Strawberry lemonade.
Or strawberry lemonade? What do you think? Tea. All right. I have a lot of drink here, so I'll chug the tea. Big Gremlin is such anti-Grem corporation. It's crazy. Somebody believe they could cure Grem. Bro, this Loki sounds like you're pissed off at what's actually going on right now. Like you're just censoring with Gremlin energy. Pink strawberry lemonade. It's in your name. Oh, okay. Listen, the reason why. Okay, this is gonna be controversial, right? I don't actually really like sweet drinks, fellas. So lemonade is like the higher end of sweet, but the lemonade they use is Minute Maid. And the way that Minute Maid tastes is a little bit blah. You know what I mean? Like, I'm okay without lemonade from Minute Maid. You feel me? It's like not. Tavita, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenidos. Sorry. I was just chugging tea. How you doing? How you doing? How was your stream today? How you doing? How you doing, Tavita? Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you do today? What is this song? What are we listening to? I don't know what we're listening to right now. It sounds like a sad song, but in the POV of a fish. Hi, Jared. Hmm. Also, Tafita, if you got art tags or you want to share anything, feel free to. Okay, I gotta go to Xanos, my very next series, Nesquik socks. So you're lucky, Nesquik socks. All right. I just played Deltarune, and did you have fun? Woo! Now you're cute. Okay, I want this right here. God, we're gonna be getting a lot of brain rot, aren't we? Oh nah. Venusaur, what the hell is this? I need chapter 3 and 4 now. I thought it was already out, but I'm never in the loop for Deltarune. I guys, I've never played the first one, but also that sounds like a good time though, regardless. 'Cause I know that people are really, really hyped for it. I know that people are really, really hyped for Delta Runes, so like, I'm not gonna be like, but I have no idea what it's at. This is a brain rot that. So why'd you want to give it to me? Snello Raiders, I was one of them. Hi, Lord Coffee. Venusaur, I'm sorry, no, I can't. Here, I'm not funding this one. No, no, I can't. I can't sit through that one. No, no, I'm good. I'm good. Oh my goodness. You were one of them? There is a shout out. Thank you. That was a little late though. Huh? Oh, I see. Buddy, I couldn't handle that one. I'm so sorry. I was literally shaking here in my timbies. What? Oh, you just got here. You just got here. You think you got the right to beat me up? Hmm? Is that what you're gonna do here? Yes? Okay, true. My bad. I forget. I forget my place. My bad. Sometimes I think I'm cool shaped and then I'm not. But yes, the common metaphor for trivial, not trivial, but true current issues. Um, Mints, I know you ain't trying to rob me right now. Looking for a fight? Buddy always comes looking for a fight. Bro has the fighting gloves on all the time. It's not even cool though. Alright? I'll beat him up. Back of the. We're the Denny's parking lot, dude. Guys, do you think the art ass fish adds to the O2 layer in the air? Do you think they fart like the ass fish? Because you know it's mostly butt. Do you think the ass fish would like contribute to global warming with the butt? Because I mean it is a butt fish. Sending this message, bruh. But what? Why do you want to throw stuff at me? What I do? What did I do? What did I do? Tell me right now. Why do I get thrown stuff at me? Things, yes. My brain is trying to collapse on itself. GG's, fellas. Simply exist. Word. My bad. I didn't mean to exist in the same room as you. There's actually an ass fish. Are you serious? Does it have a big gluteus maximus as well, or they just call it an ass fish? Wait, mint! I stare at you with my eyeballs. Do you have any interesting bug facts you want to share? If you can. Why do I feel so lightheaded? This is ridiculous. Bony-eared ass fish? I forgot about that. Like I remember seeing the meme about that. And people were like, what did this poor fish do to be called bony ass fish? That lives in a seakeeper's anus? Yeah, I know about that one. Anything will live there. Honestly, it's good safety. Rotom? Fuck you, Lord of Coffee! Here, I'll draw you a fucking Rotom. Hold on. Look at this. Oh, I don't know what poop looks like. Here's your Rotom. Here you go. GG's. There is your Rotom. 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 I'm not. Hell no. Look at that. That's what Rotom looks like to me. On John, okay? Worst. No. No. And for your punishment, I'm not refunding it. I'm afraid I must back up. No. What's wrong with Rotom? I hate Rotom. Rotom's the one Pokemon I actually have beef with. Here, let me do that again. I'm not listening to that brain rot, buddy. I'm sorry. That brain rot is not for me. I can't have fun here? Buddy, you want to listen to nursery rhymes, bro. I'm not listening to nursery rhymes. Okay, hold up. Let me give you a Rotom. Buddy, why do you want to listen to a nursery rhyme that messed up your brother? Like, hold on. Why do you want to listen to Brain Rat like that? I'm genuinely curious. Because funny? No, it's not funny. And he's like, look at this dumb idiot. Look at him. He thinks he's so cool being a Rotom. The worst Pokemon known to man. And I think he has like something like that. So he's kind of glowing as well. I could be wrong about it. Plus, you kind of like Rotom's design. I'm sorry you like the worst Pokemon ever. He's just a little guy. It's not funny. Also, giggles. I laugh at everything, buddy. Nah, listen, okay? Listen. Listen. It is literally a nursery rhyme. How do we laugh at a nursery rhyme, buddy? Here's your Pokemon from memory. But no, Rotom, the reason I have beef with Rotom is because he's just an electric Ditto, bro. That's all he is. Like, think about it, okay? Think about it. He can turn into appliances. He can turn into like little gadgets. Ditto can do that too. He's just a Ditto with electricity. He's not unique. He's lame. No creative design. Nothing. He's literally doo-doo shaped. Look at him. But what do you guys think about my thing for? I was gonna say Ditto from memory, but he's also a ghost. His mama. Listen, I beef with Rotom, Mr. Mime, and Mr. Mime Jr., okay? Damn his mama. Yeah, I got him. I got him on camera. Alright? You got me hecked up thinking I'm not gonna talk all the shit about Rotom. I hate that guy. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Venusaur. And I say it with all the anger. A Venusaur. What are you looking at? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. But yeah, we were working on a straw baby, by the way. I'm sorry. Um, and if you got a raid and run, by the way, I'm a yapaholic, if you will. If you got a raid and run, don't let me keep you here, all right? Remember to take care of yourself first and foremost, and do what you need to do. But don't forget to take care of yourself, okay? Please do forgive me that I did forget. Whose straw baby is this? This one is Vixie's. We're a little bit behind on the straw baby queue. So in order, if I see the nursery rhyme, you're being punished. I'm taking your points. I'm taking your points. Feels good. No nursery rhyme. I can't handle that one. Hold on. Have a good lurkies. Staring at me like I'm the buddy. I can't have fun, but it's not a fun time. I remember Vixie sending me the cow for this one. I remember it not having a tail. Or like a little baby tail. So let me go to the straw baby section and see what I'm missing here. Have a good lurky worky. What is this called? A straw baby. But where is the straw baby sheet? Here it is. Maybe the cow will be here? Because there's a certain cow she asked for, I think, and it had like no butt. Because I gave her a really tiny tail. Why did I give her a tiny tail? God, why didn't I take a screen cap of that one? I gotta ask Vixie. We got a few of them done. Oh my goodness, we got back over here? It's staring at me, bro. Like, bro, I'm telling you, no. I can handle jump. No, that doesn't mean put jumbo hot dog on again. But I can handle jumbo hot dog. Your favorite in terms of designs? Really, the swoop. But nursery rhymes, I can barely handle when they put Sophia the first on. I see. Well, I'm glad that it looks like that kind of design because that's what I was kind of going for. And then what is that undulating thing on top of this TV? Oh, but you're moving here using big words. It's me, buddy. It's me. As a fish. Why does it look like it's suffering? It's a pupfish. Which actually, I did forget to switch that. Hold on. It's not Moo Day, so hold on. We're gonna we're gonna be a little. Well, let's see. What did we pick today? I feel like I like this one today. Here, we're gonna move Sammy over a little bit. One day there'll be three of us up here. Caked up, screaming fish. When? Bye, Venusaur. Venusaur is mad at me. Oh, I forgot to mute. Hold on. My bad. My bad. I don't think it picked it up, but if it did, I do apologize. I opened my sparkling guagua because I'm on the mood for guagua guagua right now. I need some fizzy water. Okay. I love it when there's caked up fish on my screen. What do you mean hold up? What do you mean hold up? You see the caked up Muna and you're like booga ooga booga. Like, excuse me. Sparkling guagua, yeah. I love my sparkling guagua, but does it love me? No. It makes me burp and I hate it. But it tastes so good, even though it's just guagua. You can have mine, thank you. Excuse me. What the heck? That was an old person cough right there. Did you hear that? My goodness. Okay, what kind of music do I want to listen to? I don't know what kind of music I want to listen to. That's the problem. Much more. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love sparkling guagua. I literally have a sparkling guagua problem. I go through at least like 5 a day. I don't think it's good for your health, but I mean it's water. It has water in the name, so I'm hydrated, but at what cost? I believe it's bad for your teeth or something like that because the carbonation in it's still doo doo. I gotta stop drinking it so much. Oh, but there is an ad break in 1 minute. If you gotta, sit down, you wanna go drink some water, you're gonna go walk your fish, take your dog out, do what you need to do. But we'll be right back after the ad break in 45 seconds, okay? We'll listen to this music over here, I guess. Yeah, this one's fine. Because I have no idea what to listen to anymore. I kind of like the Japanese music, but it stopped coming. Okay, let's see. Why was the tail so tiny? so no, it's not. Hmm. I see. No, no, but I actually have no idea what really to talk about besides bugs today. Oh no, no, but I little update, fella, little update. Pigeons. The pigeons are still here. I know I mentioned it before earlier in the stream, but I thought I would mention it again that the pigeons came back. I'm kind of happy they came back. The mama bird is still staring at me with the intense eye. I think it's the same pigeons. And if it's not the same pigeons, they look mighty like the same pigeons. But they're very, very cute. I witnessed them build their little nest today because this morning when I went out to go like look on the spot, fun fact, pigeons are the same as doves. Yes, I know this. It is a fun fact though, because for the longest time I thought they were different. Why are you ooga in my chat right now? Don't you know I get mad about that? I'm back. Welcome back. Back again. It's my friend. I'm telling chat you're here. You like that? Do you like that? I bet you like that. I'm very good at referencing music. Yeah. Okay, I gotta message Vixie about this, but we did the line art today for this, so I'm really glad about it. Yippee! Now, can I rob somebody? I want to rob somebody. I think I'm gonna rob somebody. Tark, what is that? Is the second raid that's happened when there's an ad break. That is insane. Raid time, raid time, raid time. Oh man, that is the second one. Can someone say sorry that it just started? Can someone say that for me? Oh man, that that is crazy timing. 2 times in a row tonight. Thank you, Pepsi Man. You haven't brought many prayers this time? Oh, dang it. It's fine. We know that you carry the gospel. Thank you, Pepsi Man. Cross contaminating my art streamers. It's okay. Okay, okay. Hopefully when they get out, we'll figure out what they did, okay? Thank you again for letting them know, Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man, on a scale of 1 to 10, should I upgrade that for you? No worries, alrighty. You guys are so sweet. Never forget that. Thank you. Someone compared it to a Honda Civic before, and we came up with the Moonmobile off of that. It's the Fable Nissan. Honda Civic that's also a Moonmobile. But I do appreciate it, okay? Okay, here we go, here we go. Alright. Raiders, are you here? Are you here to be talked to? I don't want to say hello until I know you're out, because I do feel bad. But at the same time, I can't ever predict things. You know what I mean? But Tark, it is lovely to see you. How was your stream today? What were we up to? What are we up to? Hand over the information right now. Put it in the bag. I know you don't got prayers, but I'll take your information. I'll take your information. Give me your social security. I'm sorry. No, that's for later down the line. This might be a little bit. This one a little bit too big. No, no, no. But on a serious note, I hope your stream went well. I hope you had a good day today. I hope the heat isn't getting to you, regardless of where you are on this little planet we call home. If the heat is giving to you, I hope you've been hydrated as well. It's been pretty bad where I am, so I like to remind people to get their motherfucking guagua, courtesy of me. I'm guaguaing right now. So all mad dying? GG's. I'm sorry to hear you're from Arizona. No, no, not like that. No, wait. wait. I said that wrong. I'm sorry to hear that Arizona is hot because I know it's hot there. Not that you're. I feel bad for Arizona. Not like that. Because I know it's hot. And at least, no, you should feel bad from Arizona. Nah, I'm basically from California zona, you know what I mean? So it's fine. I get it completely. It's blazing cheeks over here as well. I don't think it's as bad as Arizona, but I know we need no water. It can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. Like, look at me. Like, it can't be that bad. I gotta go open Vixie's thing real quick. When we finish this, we'll go hop on to do something else. We're gonna be working on multiple things tonight because it must be done. I'm from Ohio, Michigan. Is that somewhere in Canada? What the hell are you telling me right? Oh, here, I do have it. It doesn't have a butt, but it needs to have the strong baby butt. Have the hell right? Oh shit! I just used a lizard reflex and that was pretty strange. Ohio, I'm so sorry. Ohio, Michigan, bro. oh my god! Because they're so close to each other. No. I was messing around, like saying like, "Are you from Canada?" Because I thought it'd be really funny. I'm sorry. I promise my brain works at least a quarter of the time. I promise. Neither is Michigan. Honestly, guys, stop being mean, okay? Like, come on, come on. We all know those places are real. Have you met anybody from like Wyoming? Have you guys actually met somebody from like North Dakota before? I don't believe those places are real. I've never met anybody from those states. Who the fuck lives in? That's what I'm saying. Who lives in West Virginia, bro? Like, you know what I mean? Who lives in Georgia? I haven't met anybody in these states before. California's not real. California is real. I live here. Wait, Possum, do you live in Wyoming? No, okay. I was about to say, like, did I just call your state absolutely fake? You're like, yo, I hate you. Lived in West Virginia. The country road. Oh yeah, but like that's fake though. We all know he's not from there. No, I just picked a random state. That's crazy. You just insulted California like that. I'm gonna have to ask you to step out the trash can real quick. I have a bone to pick with you, my friend. But also, what were you up to in your stream? I'm so sorry. I've been all over the place when reading Raiders tonight. Like either I'm on top of it or I'm literally exploding because like I'm about Mississippi region. What are those? What are those? No, but I hope your stream did go well. I hope you and your raid had your raiders, your gremlins, your little community, whatever you call them, had fun with you as well. Because Montana is real, and the only reason I know is because my friend had some crazy stories about Montana. But honestly, you guys are talking about like who the hell lives in Michigan? Because honestly, I mean, come on, you know what I mean? Come on. Now, somebody I haven't met from though yet. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting anybody from Florida. They're all sentencing cheese. I actually have a few friends from Wisconsin, and I have one of them that doesn't like cheese. They don't like cheese in the great cheese state. Can you believe that? They should be fired. They don't like cheese in the great cheese state. I don't know how that's possible. Maybe because they're surrounded by cheese, they don't like cheese anymore, but all the Florida men being wild. Nah, have you seen some of the Florida news that's come out lately? Absolutely crazy. The Floridans got something going on in their wagwa. It might be the Gators. They're just a different breed of like crazy. Like they think a little these it's some wild shit. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is about Florida. Like, yeah, there's other states that have crazy stuff, but have you seen the Florida men? They're literally a category. Sorry for me to say it making sense. Yeah, like how are you not gonna like cheese in the cheese state? That's like that's like me living in the Golden State not liking gold. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And Mince, why are you bonking me right now? You know what? Okay, I can leave the dumpster. If you like to chat, you can come and talk like simple animals that we are. No, 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 no. You're coming outside that dumpster, trash can, little hole you live in, you stinky possum, alright? Because hear me out. Hear me out. I have words, okay? You do not slander California. California is very pretty, and I love it here, okay? It's expensive, but I love it here. How dare. I think you stink. Actually, you live in a trash can, but it's mighty clean. I don't think if you smell that bad. That's right. That's right. That seems so lit. Depends on what part of California, but this state is so big and has so many different pieces of history tied into it. That's why I like it because there's like with the sand. There's so much. I mean, there's lore in every state, I guess. You know what I mean. But I like California's history because it's very interesting. Insulting my home? Yeah, I'm insulting your smell too. You don't stink. You don't stink. You smell pretty good. You failed at being a possum. As a wonder of the world? What's the wonder of the world? A giant ball or what? What's the wonder, buddy? Tell me. I'm very curious, actually. You will buy $1 million home and be happy? I would love that. I wouldn't buy a $1 million home. I don't think I need $1 million home. 0%! That's actually crazy. You don't stink. I told you. You don't stink. You failed at being a possum. I don't know how you managed it, buddy, but you don't smell. Oh, the Grand Canyon. I've been there once in my life, and it is very pretty. But listen. If I was able to buy $1 million home, I'm probably gonna get like 17 dogs. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kidding. More like another dog. Adopt one more dog. Make sure my mama is covered. Make sure. Well, my papa is not. He got it going on, but make sure my family has a nice little room inside. You know, though it would be really expensive. I'd be happy. You have no choice. Well, no, it depends on what part of California you're going to. In my local area, which I will not name the price of this local area, that'll give you too much information. They're not that bad. Yes, they're expensive. And yes, you go to other states, they're definitely more cheaper. More cheaper? They're cheaper in other states. But I love California. Even through all its bullshit. I think that's like the one thing I'm proud of. I actually am proud to be Californian. It might be silly though to be. I think having being proud of something, but I am proud of this state. But besides the money, house, rent shit, that's absolutely abysmal. You're not wrong. That you're not wrong. It's pretty shit. Doggo update. Here, I think I took a picture of Smolder today. Hold on. I will not take the slander. Yo, I didn't name you as non-stinky. You took the stinky test and you didn't stink. That's not on me. That's on you. You probably like slipped into the cleaning pile. Let me see. Is this picture okay? No, that's not an okay picture. Here, I'll take the top part of the head because I don't want you guys to. Can I edit it? Here, I'll take to here. Okay. Here's your doggo update. I gotta get more Merlin updates in here. I low key will start posting some stories on Instagram for the dogs. So you guys can get like updates for the dogs and stuff. My Florida man is a Florida man and his girlfriend had just reconciled. Then she threw his dog off a seventh floor balcony. Please say add into my birthday. Then Florida man take the church bar. That's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. I want to see what mine is. Hold on. What did Mint say? Naked Florida man wielding machete tried to steal another man's clothes. Deputies say mine apparently. Update these nuts. What do you think? Look at my baby. We just got done playing outside after this picture. Merlin can't go outside because it's pink. Like translucent pink. You know what I mean? I'm gonna. He's grown up so big, bro. I didn't expect him to get that big. Sorry, my thing breaks anytime. I end up looking through my phone for pictures, but I gotta take more pictures of the babies. That is your doggo update. And if you want to know what they're actually doing, Smolder is right behind me on the Squishmallow. Florida man arrested after officers find a live gator in the front seat during the traffic stop. How do you do that? Do you just look at Florida man your birthday? You guys want to know mine? Hold on. Let's see. Let me go type it in real quick. Into Google? Had white people tacos for dinner? What did you call the white people tacos? Yeah, no, there is a difference. I will say when you could tell who's cooking the tacos. That's what I will say. Not in like a bad way, like ew, disgusting, but there is a huge difference. When you go to a restaurant, you can definitely taste the difference. But who's cooking it? Uh, okay, okay. This is October 16th, 2023. Florida man breaks into woman's house, sits under the couch, and makes unusual request. That's mine. Mine is pretty lame, fellas. I didn't get nothing funny. He broke into our house, said, "Hey, can you make me a sandwich? Yo, can I use your phone? Hey, do you got a toilet? Do you got games on your phone?" My Florida man was so tamed. What the fuck? Why was my Florida man so tamed? Oh, let me go see if there's anything interesting. Oh, here's another one. Actually, there's multiple. Okay, here. Florida man awarded $37,000 after cops mistake glazed donut crumbs for meth. Three. Hold on. This is actually pretty funny. Hold on. Let me see what day this one is. Oh no, this is May 16th. Never mind. Nah, Florida men are so funny, bro. I swear. I can't, like, I know, guys, I know that GTA isn't real, but I can't wait to see how they incorporate the cursed nature of Florida into the game. I think that's gonna be really, really fun as a video game. Like, can you imagine the stupid shit that's gonna happen? Okay. Another July incident. Florida man tells cops he's just a small time drug dealer trying to make money, bro. He's like, I'm just a little guy. 8%? What did you go roll in a litter box or something? What'd you go do? What did you go do? That you... do? Buddy was like, let me go stink up a little bit. Stinky. Miss Prince actually the stinky one. What the heck? Breaking news. Who would have guessed the guy who swims in doo doo, you know, aka ducks. This is duck slander, by the way. I'm duck slandering right now. Ducks is they swim in algae lakes. Oh my goodness, they stinky. Uh-oh. Nah. But I always want to spam you. I know that you told me to do it before, but I always want to spam you with the stupid duck things I find on TikTok. Because there's a lot of cute duck things. Like there's another I saw a few things with like a duck, a duck a little duck army in their little house. It was really cute. And I was like, no, I can't spam my I don't want to spam anybody. Is pheromone maxing? The fuck does that mean, buddy? What terminology did you just use in my face? Do it, but I feel bad. Okay, I gotta break out of it because I told the fart boy to also send my brain rot to them too, but I never did. I'm just a coward, okay? Also, I'm proud of you. Listen, you are the fart queen. Remember I told you if I send you brain rot, would you send me brain rot? And I never got to send you my brain rot because I was too scared to send you my brain rot. But if I just send you a bunch of mustard memes, I'd probably stare at you with like the front facing camera. Rot don't stick. Yeah, listen. Brain rot though. My brain rot is literally dancing fruit. And now it's starting to be dancing horses. You know, like the ones that perform at parties and stuff? I really like those. Initial D? I have no idea what that is, buddy. My hubby might know. Bro, we lost her 3 days streak on TikTok. I saw that. I'm like, no, I'm not streaking on TikTok, bro. The dancing vegetables. Okay, fine. But I can't streak with you first. I gotta streak with my hubby because my hubby's been sending me TikToks every single day. I swear, since he installed TikTok after we both agreed TikTok was dumb and he installed it ever since then, I lost my husband to TikTok, okay? Though he always looks at peak memes, that make fun of me. Okay, fine. No. It's like girlfriend. What was I forgot the last one he said. He's like girlfriend. Uh, when they try to do anything, or something like that, and it's like, hey, I don't touch me right now. It's like, oh, but I want to hold your hand though. Nah, bro. My listen, our forms of brain rot are so different. He tells my brain rot not peak. I think my brain rot is peak. Okay, guys. I have to know. Do you guys fuck with Maxwell? The ooh ee ah. No, that's a different cat, isn't it? The ooh ee ah cat. Okay, do you guys fuck with the ooh ee ah cat? The short one, cause you're the tall one. How tall is you? Um, I'm 5'2", and I stand proud. Okay, no one can tell me nothing. Nah, not really. My bad. Jeez, I love that cat, bro. Chef hates that cat. Chef is like, why do you like that? And I'm like, cause it's funny. No, I'm not gonna hear that from the guy that listens to actual brain rot. You literally got brain rot, bro. 5'11" or something. Dios mío, you're a skyscraper to me, right? Because I'm tiny. Oh my goodness. You probably get that a lot. It's like, haha, it's so funny. You do give short vibes? What the hell? Well, what are can you describe short vibes, please? I have to know what are the short vibes you get? I'm very curious, personally. You 4 foot, bro. Don't make me get my mom. I'm sick of my mom on you guys. I'm like, Mama, they're making fun of you on the internet. They called me tiny. Get them. And then she comes in with her ass kicking stick. She'll kick you. My mama beat you guys up. Okay, don't make fun of me. Okay, I already told you guys my mom's a serial beater upper. Okay, she beats up people who do injustices. Okay, don't make me tell my mama on you. I'm a tattletale. Okay, can it be taller than 5'4"? Yeah, I'm 5'2", buddy. I wish 5'3", but I think it was the shoes. So definitely 5'2". If She says it's tall as my GPA, bro. I'm literally 5'2". I just said this. Oh, sorry. Do I have to say it louder? Guys, it's just really funny, okay? 5'2" is crazy work, buddy. I can't decide when I stop growing. Guys, AK, what the heck? What the hell? What the Hi, AK, I'm sorry. Wait a second, don't you have a subathon? Just be taller, I'm beating you up. Miss Sprint, how tall are we? To be talking like that. I'm a free gamer now, I can be a viewer. Oh, well, I hope you had a successful subathon. Guys, you guys don't know who AK is. AK is a sweet gamer who just had a subathon anniversary. 2 years sub. I messed up the entire sentence. AK had an anniversary of a sort that happened a few days ago. If you don't know them, they're very cool. They're very chill. They got chill vibes. You guys should definitely check her out. Okay. Okay. Look at me. Check out AK. Thank you, cat. Some cows. Thank you. I I This is the latest in the straw baby, but I'm very slow at straw baby. I'm 5'7", but you have no room to talk. I basically could just like push you over. I'd be like, ooh, you're just you're only 5 inches taller than me. I don't want to hear it. Okay, look at me. Look at me. You're 5 inches taller than me. You know, I can still kick you in your shins. All right. Some people. No, I love telling this story, guys. Guys, I love telling this story, but you guys can imagine how tiny I am. There's some skies here, armrest. Okay, okay. You think you're so cool because you're taller. You're taller. More like footrest. Pepsi Man, there's no way you're like a skyscraper too, buddy. Am I the only one that's not skyscraper shape in this chat right now? There's no shot. You guys are all like huge shaped. Here, we're gonna take a break from this straw baby and move on to the thing I need to start doing. We have a lot of these to do. Thanks for the yapping anthill! I'm sure, thank you, Yellow Leaf. We can hold hands together. Respectfully, of course. We're gonna work on the Dwight one, though. Ah, ba, 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 ba. I just got called an anthill, bro. Like, the fuck does that even mean? I'm not that tiny. I'm small. I know I'm small, okay? I know I'm tiny. But like I'm not an armrest. Alright. That's that's too far, guys. Hold on. Imagine being the size of a marshmallow. I'll take that one. That was cute though. Like a marshmallow implies I'm squishy and then I'm cute shaped, okay? So I'll take that, okay? You know what I'm saying? Hi, Twin Knight. I hope you're doing better these days. Are a burnt marshmallow? What are you trying to say here? I bet you're like tall in stinky shape. Nah, but I love telling this story about how tiny I am. So let my hand rest, okay? So back in the day, when I was in high school, I still remember it like it was yesterday because it's still so embarrassing that I walked into. Okay, let me just. So I was late to class one day, but it was still passing, so it wasn't necessarily late. But I wasn't paying attention, and I walked into somebody's lower pelvis area. I'm so sure I walked into somebody's like lower ab region. Do you understand how embarrassed I was that day to walk into somebody's pelvis because I'm so tiny? Do you understand the embarrassment I felt having to say sorry? This guy is a skyscraper, alright? And I remember him giving me like, it was my fault. Like, buddy, you're the tall one. You have to pay attention to us tiny people. Didn't even ask for a date first. Nah, it was like so awkward because like I just walked into him. He was so tall. He was so tall, bro. absolutely crazy. There were some really tall people. Like I remember this one. I think when I was a freshman, I think he was a grade higher, so he was a sophomore. I remember him like because I wasn't fully there yet, so I was like 4'9". I was 4'9". This guy would always stand next to me. I have no idea why, but this guy would stand next to me, and I would be at like his hand area. I'm like, what the like I was below his elbows, bro. Like what was I going to walk into him, bro? Nah, like I'll never get over the stupid things that happen because I'm tiny. Oh, but that Sonic the Hedgehog, well, I'm hedgehog shaped, fellas. GG's. Nah, but the amount I now always pay attention to make sure I don't walk into tall people for that reason now. Like the only tall person I walk into these days is Chef, because Chef is actually really tall compared to me. I mean, anybody's really tall, but like he's like 6 or 5'11". He doesn't even know. Like the doctors never give him a clear number. That feeling when people can see the top of their cars, Pixar mom's waist. Yo, fuck you, buddy. Why the Pixar mom waist? No, that's crazy. That's crazy work. Oh my goodness. I am not that tiny, fellas. I promise. But that is actually crazy. Sorry, I had to use like 20% of my brain right there. Did you see that? You probably saw smoke coming out of Muno's head right now. I see, was this booster seat? Are you implying I need a booster seat? Please tell me you're not implying a booster seat. Please. Please. Go street. But he's implying that I'm the size of it. Man, I'm never beating the tiny. Man, I smell food, fellas. This is Joba for me. I'm hungry. Let's see. I summoned Bunicula! Nah, bro, like. You know, now, I know I turned off the cooldown on it. What you mean you're not instantly giving it? Try again, Yellow Leaf. Also, just in case, my internet has been wonky today. I haven't mentioned it at all this entire stream. So if there is something wrong, it is definitely on my end, okay? I have your Fortnite skin? Buddy. Buddy. Gah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gee. Here, I wanna do another one. No! The assistant regional manager brought it back. Why are you trying to keep the Demogorgon, huh? The Demo puppy deserves to be loved, okay? Personally, I wouldn't. I have never seen Stranger Things, but the Demo puppy deserves love. Bro built like a water molecule. You just keep getting tinier. That's crazy. Okay, we turn this one off. I'm not that tiny. I'm not that tiny. I'm not that tiny. I'm not that tiny. Yay, my turn, my turn, my turn. I'm tiny, but not that tiny. I completed a Pokédex. Yo! Bro, feel like an electron? You guys hurt me. You get hurt. Alright, hand it over. What Pokemon do you want me to do? No, you guys hurt my feelings. Now I'm not gonna look at you guys. I'm turning around. You guys never see Muna ever again. That's it. I'm leaving the entire stream. What is that on the bottom right? You know exactly what it is. Joltik because it's short. You weren't here for it. I'm putting myself. Mike making chem jokes. Alright, here, let me get my timer ready. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Joltik. I don't remember what Joltik looks like. I just remember this. I swear he looks like this, bro. And he has the little blue pincer things, and he's very cute. He has eyebrows too, I think. He's like, I'm Joltik. I think he has a little tuft on them too. Guys, I don't remember what Joltik looks like again. This happens every time somebody says Joltik to my face. There. What are we thinking? I had 3 seconds to spare. Imagine being a particle. Close enough. Shaped. I was close. Like, they're basically cousins. They went to the same school. You can't even tell the difference between them. Like, which one's Joltik, fellas? Which one's Joltik? Can you guys tell which one I copy pasted from Google? I can't tell. I can't tell. I, I can't tell which one's mine, which one's Google's. Well, who? It's the same picture. I know. I know. I'm the professional Pokemon rememberer, bro. I got Gwemlin. It would have had Gwemlin. God, that gremlinism. What are we? I can't believe you're bringing up gremlinism in my chat. Well, no. But just you and Joltik are the same height on Jod? Wait, are you serious? We're both we're both we're both 5'2"? What? What? What do you mean we're both 5'2"? Oh, my PC decided to explode for a second. Hold on. Look up Joltik height. You're fucking with me. Hold on. You really want to hurt me, don't you? You want to hurt me Twin Night, don't you? I am not 1 inch, bro. I am not 1 inch. You are capping me right now, bro. Actually, I promise, guys, I am not small like that. I did walk into somebody's like pelvis, but that's besides the point. Short people are not safe for me. Why? Bro, guys. Yo, chill it with the small jokes. I'm kidding. I tried doing a silly reference, but I don't know if it's a good reference or not. This is why short people bite your ankles. Listen, I got enough fury for everybody in the chat. Okay, you don't want to mess with me. I was born with a short fuse, fellas, and because I'm short. Pepsi man, I don't want to hear it from you, bro. Like, I don't want to hear it from you, but like, shut up, shut up, buffoona. That's what I'm saying. I'm the buffest small person you're gonna see today. That's a lie. I haven't been to the gym in a little bit. I need to go back to the gym. I think I'll probably go tonight. I think I have enough energy. I did take a nap before a stream. I was 5'4" when I was. Yeah, well, I've been 5'2". I've been 5'2" ever since the end of middle school. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Let me get. Hold on. Let me take off my shirt. Let me take off my shirt, and then I get angry, and I get it. Hold on. Where is it? You guys are pissing me off now. Hold on. I get so angry. Hold on. You guys are messing with the wrong cow. You guys are messing with the wrong cow. Okay. Look at me when I talk to you, okay? Look at me. All right? I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm so jacked right now. All right? I injected the equivalent of I can't say that. Thank you for the follow. I'm mad at chat right now. They call me short. Okay? I'm not short. I'm very buff. I'm very cool. I'm bald because I'm mad. All right? I'm bald because I'm mad. I hope you're having a good night. And I'm saying that angrily, okay? You're the type of person your parents would have the late bloomer talk to? No, because my mom always called me tall and she always called me strong. Because you gotta consider my mom is smaller than me. Alright? Fuck you guys. Except the new person. And people who aren't calling me short, okay? I'm very. Mommy said the tooth fairy, so how'd that turn out? Actually, the tooth fairy is very real, I promise. Guys, guys, can I tell you one of my secrets? Can I tell you one of my secrets? Which are like living with quarks, I can see the universe. Guys, I believe in Santa Claus. I said it. I said it. I said it. I said it. Alright, I believe in Santa Claus still, fella. What are you gonna do about it? We all believe in Santa. You believe in Santa too? I'm not alone. Who will? I added art text. Its character kind of rushed last year and needed some work. I like having variety characters for people. I believe in unicorns because I mean technically unicorns do exist, they're just called rhinos, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm not trying to be a smartass about it. I know what you mean. And I can't get you out of my mind. We have a whale with the horn, narwhals. I don't know why I said it all weird, my mouth all open like that, but yeah, those what narwhals are kind of cool. Okay, there we go. But yeah, unicorns are reasonable. I can't get you out of my mind. Let's see, let's see. Oh, baby, but I can't get you out of my mind. Oh, oh. Sorry, I like that song a lot. No, this is really cute. I'm short and the stick slash. Okay. Listen, alright, listen. Jokes aside, I really like being this height. It's really funny. because sometimes I wear like things like platforms or like things with heels. So when I take them off, my hubby forgets what size I am. It's really funny to see him look because I'm like I think I give myself like 3 inches, so it gives me like five, right? So I'm kind of looking at him all normally, and then I take off my shoes, and then he'll just like his head will visibly do this and look down at me. I think that's the funniest thing. The way he has to look down to see me. He's like, "Have you always been this high?" I'm like, "Yes, honey. I've always been this small." Yes, honey. I have been this tiny for most of the time we've been together. I just wore heels for like 3 hours when we had our anniversary date. Um, we were just chilling and grilling. He was with me, and then I came home, took off the thing. And he's like, "Honey, when you get so tiny," I'm like, "Bro, we've been together for 7 years. What do you mean you don't remember how tiny I am?" Huh? You see, I would say, here's my art text, but it's still a whip. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Okay. No, for me, I'm sorry. I didn't even tell my thoughts because I was just talking about it. But I was gonna say I really like the little tail. I love that little tail because there's a the monster in Monster Hunter that has that kind of tail, and I love that tail. I'm in your corner. Hi. Oh, this is gorgeous though. You really do like to use colors, as in like you manage to use all the colors and make it work together. That's really neat. Is what I was trying to say. Like I said, you really like to use colors. Like, but no, the fact that you use a lot of colors to make it work together is really neat. Is what I would say. It was what I was trying to say, not what I would say. I did say that. I'm saying that now. You managed to incorporate them, make them work together, so it's nice. And for Mythian, as for you, I really, really like the tail. There's a creature in Monster Hunter, I think it's Rise, and the older Monster Hunter is called Chameleos, and his tail looks like that. And I love the tail on Chameleos. The Pookie Pookie also kind of has a tail like that. And also, if you play WoW, there's something called a Fey Dragon. The Fey Dragon has like really goofy wings, but the tail's also curly like that, like a chameleon. I love chameleon tails. I think they're so neat. But thank you guys for sharing your art styles. Art texts. Oh my god. Words are so hard tonight. I'm sorry, fellas. For my traditional art, they sketch with multiple color pens. That's really neat. What kind of pens do you use? My favorite when I was still doing traditional art was gel pens. But the issue with gel pens is that they go so fast, bro. I love gel pens. He had flashbacks. Bro, I haven't been on TikTok like that. I've only started getting used to it because my hubby's been showing me peak. I'm not gonna lie, so I gotta look. I don't look all the time, but when he shows me peak, I have to bear witness, you know? I've been on TikTok, yeah. I basically had it the entire time, had my account. Never used it. Because at the time I was still my other name. Don't you dare sorry Pepsi Man. And I had my name everywhere. I use ink pens when I use like school practical. Oh, like ballpoint pens. I believe those are called ballpoint pens. That is very neat. I respect that. But I used to use, I used to be a little gremlin with ballpoint pens. That's the reason I had to stop using them. So what I would do, also Yellow Leaf, if you have songs you wanna share, please share. Cause like on Jot, I have no idea what to listen to, and that goes to you too, Pepsi Man. I'll even lower it so you guys can put music on for those who are also trying to save straw babies. Cause like honestly, I don't know what to listen to. And I know my music isn't peak, and we will listen to the same things over and over again if I don't give you this guy to you guys. So here, we're gonna lower it to. But please, please, no jumbo hot dog. I will cry. There you go. Please, please put the music in the bag. I'm begging. I'm gonna be able to see her with a friend. Oh my goodness. I also like to use highlighters. Here's a shade from a bit ago. Oh, you get a pea shooper? I love pea shoopers. I love pea shoopers. My favorite plant was what are they fucking called? Hold on. The cat one, the cat lilies. I'll put them close together. This is so neat. Cattails, yeah. They're my favorite. I actually drew one myself too. White gel pens recently. That's pretty neat, a burrito. Yeah, I never really got to experience more traditional because I made my switch to right after. So when I got my art love again after high school ended, I basically just dropped traditional, went straight digital, and it took me forever to actually get good at digital. It's been a long journey getting here. Those wrong is so cute. I love them too. It's gonna come signed, yo. And we'll put that away. We'll work on this a little bit soon. I want to get a few of these lined up. So we have a lot of things to work on. Oh, hold on, there was a certain head I really like. Which head was it? Hold on. The pre-rolls? Oh shit. Well, there was an announcement like 5 minutes ago, but I guess it's not really a good one, is it? I think I like this one, so I'm gonna use this one as the. I'll put it in here. We're gonna use this as the base hair. Oops. Yo. Alright, we'll use this one as the base for this one. What about the ad break? No, my song request. No. Okay, here we go. Fellas, this is my daily reminder to you. Well, maybe I'll tell it after the ad break. Never mind, there's a daily reminder right now. We'll do it in a little bit. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, this one goes the other way. So it's more like. Sorry, my brain is literally short circuiting right now. It's pretty bad. Forgive me, please. Forgive. Forgive me. That the brain is literally short circuiting so bad. Do you have any seats are available for the Glendale concert? But I hope it is. That'd be pretty cool. I've never been to a concert. Balduna. May. Come on, look at me. May, look at me. Look at me. You don't have to make me bald. But you still chose to. Is there a reason why? Like, you see me buff and angry, and you still choose to make me bald. Do I have to remind you what kind of cow I am? And then I proceed to explode all over the place. They call me Big Bomba because I do be shaped a little bit stinky, I guess. I don't know, man. Sorry, my urges had to. Okay. Okay. You get a pass, I guess. Anyways. Give me 1 second. Hold on. This is important that I do this. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just had to do something, you know what I mean? Just for science. Maybe I don't want them. How bad are the tickets? Wait, how bad are these tickets? So you're like, wait a second, never mind. The cheapest is 64. That's not too bad. Listen, when I went to go see Gabriel Iglesias, it was like fucking 150, and that wasn't even a good spot. And I paid for doo doo. I'm not gonna lie. He was funny. But can I talk about something that I absolutely detest nowadays that a lot of comedians started doing? There's something I absolutely hate that comedians do. And it's they come up and they're like they're like I'm sorry, I'm trying to get the voice on. They're like, people are sensitive these days. I can't do a comedy special without making somebody feel bad. Oh, I can't make people laugh without somebody trying to cancel my ass. And I'm like, I didn't come here to hear you rant, funny man. I came here to hear you yap. I mean to make me laugh, buddy. I don't need to hear about what's going on now. All right, make me laugh, Mister Funny Man. And how do I put this? They did not make me laugh, Mister Funny Man. They did. They did not. They did not make me laugh in the slightest. But a lot of comedians started doing that. It's part of their special or something. They'll be like, "You can't say jokes anymore." They're Laffy's special. I mean, it's fine. If you guys know what you want to listen to, go for it. You know what I mean? I have no idea what I want to listen to, but I actually started disliking that because I'm just like, you're whining about things like that. Like, stop. People paid to see you make them laugh, not to hear what you have to say on that subject. I don't know. I just think they're complaining for no reason. I'm not gonna lie. Like, especially Gabriel and Iglesias. I don't think I don't know. I don't think he had an issue. He just was being silly about his own life. I don't think anyone's gonna be mad at you for telling stories about your life. You know what I mean? Red Infinite. I don't have a vinyl player. Wait, Yellow Leaf. Who is your favorite artist? I'm curious. I'm surprised that there's a lot of music lovers on Twitch. It's kind of like I'm not like, oh my goodness, right? But I'm more like surprised at how common it is to find people who just love music. I'm over here looking. I'm looking at the fun part. You know that one Squidward meme where Squidward's looking out the window and like SpongeBob and Patrick are running around all having fun. That's me to you guys because I just can't. Rabbitology? I see. I will give them a listen. I trust you. Mm-mm-mm. It was 35. It's a $12 shipping. Hey, it's only gonna go with me. Did I know? But I'm biased. I mean, who isn't biased, you know? When it comes to music. Like, my favorite music, it has to do with bass. I mean, music taste changes all the time, doesn't it? Because I used to really like, Lana Del Rey back in the day. I don't like her anymore as much as I used to. Like, I can listen to her music every now and then. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a Lana Del Rey song, but yeah. Used to love Lana. My favorite person now is Tame Impala, I think. That's how you say their name. What AJR? Tame Impala is very good, yes. I just like the way they use um, certain. I like how they utilize the bass in some things. At least like the deep sound. I'm not sure if it's a bass or something. I need to listen to more. I listen to everything. Their song, my fucking "Let It Happen" carried me through 2020. Very good song. But yeah, music, unfortunately, is just that SpongeBob meme for me. I wish I could understand what you guys enjoy with a lot of music. I gotta let go and stop being so picky. It really sucks because I know you and Pepsi Man have like upwards like of 2,000 songs on your like little playlist thing or your curated playlist and stuff or liked songs, and I'm sitting here with with 102 or 1,102. Oh, it's really nice to see you guys like music. My goofy ass can't enjoy music like that. Then given playlist, I meant like your liked playlist thing. Like your collection of music is ginormous, is what I meant to say. Compared to my little baby music that I got going on over here. You know what I mean? 'Cause I know that Hitman was like, "Oh yeah, I love music. Could you tell?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, I could tell." And then he was like, "Yeah, I have 7,000 songs in my playlist or like my liked playlist." So I'm like, I admire that. Thanks to you guys, I've discovered a lot of people I didn't know that existed, or rather, didn't know their names. But at the same time, it's just like it's really stinky not to know a lot of artists when it comes to music. Hey, Oxbakida, how you doing today? Oh no, I'm angry. Yeah, I'm permanently angry right now because they were making fun of my height. You should tell them to stop, okay? Like they were being really mean. They called me cork size. They called me a marshmallow size. They told me I'm 1 inch. Less than a centimeter. Like I can't handle this all in one night. You know what I mean? So I'm pissed off right now. You know how it be. Hugs me, thank you. I'm probably sweaty because I have my abs out. It takes stamina to hold my abs out all the way. To puff it up and let people know that I mean business. Fat. Do you see what I mean? It's hell being here. They always take my goddamn hair. They take my hair. They call me short. They call me gremlin shaped. It's too much. It's too much. Ew. It's a thank you card. Yeah, they my chat bully me. But yeah, making me cry all the time. No, I do cry all the time because you guys are really sweet. I really appreciate you guys being really sweet to me yesterday too. When you guys were like, "Oh, you know what I mean?" I won't repeat it, but I really appreciated yesterday because this brain of mine on your album, that's crazy. But I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day, Ox. Thank you for my huggy wuggies. Though I'm not a hugger, I always accept them. I'll stand there awkwardly and receive. I feel like big ass glasses are kind of funny. Let's see, does he have normal glasses on? He does. There's a little hook right here. Ba 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 ba. Ha ba ba ba. Haptika. Ha ba ba da ba da. Okay, let me see how I did the first eyes on Dwight. So there's consistency. I don't know where the other Dwight is. GG's. I'm gonna have to look for him real quick. Give me 1 second, fellas. Can I show? Can I show you my thumbnail that I did today, fellas? Is that okay with you guys? I thought it was peak. Okay, I know that when people look on TikTok, they don't see like the the thumbnail, but I thought this one was really funny. I I know that I need some work with my thumbnails. Okay, I thought it was so funny. I I know nobody sees it. All right, listen. No, it's not like that. The red arrow was frying me. Yeah, I need to make some assets for my thing so I could just drag it on. But this is like last minute. My husband bounces. When are you posting the clips from yesterday? Listen, I finally learned a few things that I needed to do. So these kind of clips should come out sooner, and then I'm gonna make some like um it's not like that. No, listen. The context for this clip is so funny because the bouncing on it crazy sounds because I told him to stop bouncing on me because I don't know my left from right. What happened yesterday? No, it didn't happen yesterday. It didn't happen yesterday. It happened a while ago. Cause I mix my left and rights up quite often. Okay, I have to whip out my left and right hand to do the left and right hand check every now and then. But I'm also known for being really bad at directions and sense of directions as well. So my husband's like, "What do you mean you don't know left and right? What do you mean?" I'm like, "Hop off me, bro! Hop off me, bro! Hop off my peep." Yesterday, however, that clip is really funny. The clip yesterday is really funny. You know you liked it. Come on. Come on. Crazy? What do you mean crazy? Why is it just crazy? Hang on. Tell me why it's just crazy. Okay, hold up. I remembered. Peak clip, guys, please. That one's funny too. Okay, let's do. Okay, what kind of eyes should I give Dwight? Should I give him like little cute eyes or should I give him round eyes? Because Dwight kind of has like eyes like this, I think. But yeah, um, I'm gonna try to start doing thumbnails like on weekends. Reacting to clips. Listen, there's so many clips. Pennies on my windows. You think you could just come in here and give me pennies on my windows? You are somebody I am looking for. All right. Um. Now, fart boy, this is part of your mind, dude. Are you ready to hear one thing? Because like, um, there is one thing. Yes, I added you to the modding part. Can you remind me to message Blue Fox? For some reason, looping on the background of Twitch. I wouldn't stop the clips. Why? I have to message you. That's why. That's it. It's nothing ominous, okay? It's just the list is moving slowly, finally moving ahead. You still? Yes, no. Oh, let's just message him. You see, yeah, no. The date doesn't matter. It's just a some like, listen, that's the one thing I actually really like mods for. The shadow is fine. The thing is fine. It's not even an obligation to be here for a mod, but like all the time. But what is that I need help sometimes writing things because I will forget like instantly. So that's what I really need help with. That vinyl thing had me tweaking. What vinyl thing? But just message Blue Fox asking question. I don't know what it means because it's in my homework thing, but I check there so frequently the vinyl. No, that would have scared me. No, okay. Can I tell you, mods are just moods notepad? Yes, that's actually what I use mods for. Mods, I'm so sorry you have to find out this way. You guys are here to be my notepad. You guys are here to be my notepad, okay? No, I'm kidding. But my button isn't working. Why? My Okay, that was weird. No, but I do need a lot of help remembering things and having someone yelling at me. You technically are not my notepad. I'm just you guys are using me as like you guys are my carriers. Okay, you guys are like my boss. Okay, the secret notepad boss. I'm so bad at remembering. This literally. I'm so sorry. And I thought it was. That's when I started. That's crazy. No, okay. My story is so back when this is before like the Xbox 360 came out with the second version of itself. This is when the Xbox 360 was just the Xbox 360, like the white version before they came with the Xbox that was a black thingy. I think that was a newer gen compared to the one I had. But the first one, there was an issue with the red rings of death, which did happen to me a few times. But there is one point in time where where I what is it called? I've managed to play Marvel Alliance whatever for like 16 hours straight. My Xbox was overheating, right? And it was letting me know, but I didn't care because kid brain, that can wait. The cooler's on. What do you mean you're overheating? So I ended up scratching that disc that day so bad. Here, let me draw a rendition of what happened, okay? So here. You want to see? Here, look. So here's a CD, right? Here's this. Here's this, right? There was like scratches like this. Like I don't even know how this one happened, but I remembered being so sad. I did rituals on it, okay? Back when I had yeah, it was so bad. And you know what my dumbass did? Do you know what my dumbass did? Well, after the Xbox just did this, I put Need for Speed in there and I broke Need for Speed. Hi, Yuffie. I meant to say I love you too. I hope you're doing fine. When you say you have no sound, but not Need for Speed. Yeah, so my Need for Speed and my Marvel Ultimate Alliance destroyed, and I was crying. But I cared more about this one, and I performed rituals. So I got the lotion and I slapped it on there because I was a kid, and I was like, lotion will make the disc smooth because it makes your skin smooth. So I rubbed that in. I rubbed it in. I was like, we're rubbing it in. We're rubbing it in. And then my mom's like, no, no, try alcohol. So I put alcohol on it and then I scrubbed again. I was like, oh, da, 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 da. And then mom was like, here, have some eye thing. And I was like, okay. And I slapped it on there. And it was, I remember praying, like, hey, hey, please give me my game back. If you're frantic and broken in pieces, oh, it's here already, huh? Well, I hope you stay safe, okay? Stay safe, okay? But into my VR controllers and stuff Marts works. Yeah. Kid Muna didn't know that. Kid Muna stay safe, yeah, because she's alone in her home. You never know. You never know. That's why I'm saying stay safe. At least in my area it's dangerous. So fortunate unfortunate events that happen. What do you mean unfortunate events happen? Who do I gotta beat up, Yuffie? Next to me, kinda far, I see. Well, I know, but either way. Half of the achievements, I'm proud of you, Miss Sprint. Would you like to submit some of them for us? Would you like to be part of the art tech screen? Another scholarship to Yapperton University? Oh my god. I can't believe you're gonna get your master's in yapology, bro. You feel so honored? Wait, I have pet tax handed over. Put it in my hand that so I could put it next to Schmober. My little goober. Someone tried to break into my apartment on the hour I got back. Dios mío. Why? I was pooping? What? Eh, bad joke, but that scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry. That was bad. I'm sorry. I'll shut up. There's no freaking way I'm dying on the toilet. It made 2 seconds to send the file. Alrighty. No preocupes. No rush, Whispering. I like seeing your achievements. Granted, I've been a pretty much. What is it missing in action? Is it Fubar? No, I don't think it's Fubar. I think that's the wrong one. What's the one where they're missing in action? M-A-O. M-A. M-A. Missing. M-A. M-A. I did. I used my two brain cells rubbed together. They kissed for like 2 seconds. They rubbed. They touched. I can't believe it. I'm a genius shape. This one's a little bit hard, but I'm glad I got this one out of the way. I wanted to get the tough ones out of the way first. My brain is so huge. My Taylor Swift is so overrated. I don't really, yeah, I don't really care for Taylor Swift either. Thank you, Miss Sprint. The T Rex. Okay, hold up. Let me grab this. All right, people. Hold on. We're gonna have to close that. We're gonna extend the screen. I have Dwight just staring at me. By the way, Dwight's just staring directly into my damn soul. It's so scary. Dwight's like, oh, misprint. All right, these are misprint achievements for stream. Artist versus label stuff. I see. See, my favorite one. Hold on. Where is it? Is it here? This one's my favorite for those who don't know. This one's my favorite here. This one is my favorite. I think this one's funny as heck. No context why I think it's so funny, but I think that one's really funny, fellas. If you guys can't see because it's a little bit tiny, I'll zoom in a little bit better. We can look at them. You want me to read them to you? I read them to you. I read them to you. So we got the achievement of burned out. Batteries don't charge themselves. Okay, okay. Going strong. There's a button to end stream. Didn't you know? We got kaboom. Computer exploded. That happened to mine because of a memory leak. I don't even know how that happens. We got a broken record. It's like your iPod is stuck on replay. Wait, what was this one mean? Wait, Miss Print, can you describe what this means? Like the same song over and over again, or vinyls and CDs? You played the same song, I see, again and again. Listen, some songs you just gotta share with the planet. 5 o'clock somewhere, late to your stream, not to worry your time somewhere. That one, I'm pretty sure. I'm glad I'm in the 95%. My ears, everything is very loud. Dead end. You rated to somebody who's also ending. Yeah. Jeff, a username you can't pronounce has crossed your path. I can't pronounce anybody's name. Let's be honest. To be TBA error 44 title not found. I guess it'll be announced soon. Yeah, something just never get old. Why do you like my hair? Would you at least donate my hair? Do you donate to science at least? Do you donate to a foundation who needs hair? Do you just take my hair and throw it in the trash? You waste my cotton candy hair. She can't even say you're. Yeah, I literally call. I eat it. Yes. Hydrate. Thank you. I just literally hydrated, and I'm gonna beat you up now. I'm gonna beat you up now. How dare you? Let me get the pet tax. Now, this is not River. River is Kick Some. I believe you've told me the name of your baby before. Hold on. I forgot to put the baby. This is not River, but you and Kick Some have the same dog, I believe. Duchess. What a baby. We're not done with Miss Prince thingies. I also didn't put Miss Prince's name down, so hold on. Hold on. Let's see, is it here? Yeah, it's here. You go in the art tax folder, and we put the name down. Never mind, I'm gonna do it. Will Standard Poodle though, I think, yeah, I'm sitting here, like, can't sleep till he lands. That is a long trip, ain't it? Hi, welcome back to One Night. Also, have a good night, May, okay? Remember to stay hydrated. Well, not whatever you're up to. You know what I mean. Remember to stay hydrated. If you're going out in the sun, please put some sunblock on and keep yourself hydrated. Okay, be careful out there. This is a slow Pokemon battle word. I'm sorry. No, I love puppy sniffs. Without layers, he layer in DC and left use around 10:30 p.m. It's 3 a.m. in 2 minutes. Oh shit! It's about to be midnight. Nah, I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. Syntax error. Your command does not do the do. That is exactly what happened with my that one hi I'm dad command. It just didn't work sometimes. Key to success, stay hydrated. Your body liked that? Okay. It's so dark, blank screen, nothingness void. Sound of silence, no one can hear you. Houdini, Streamcast, now you see me, now you don't. Look, mom, I'm famous. I love these. Bitches hide, I'm dad command. Listen, I love that one, okay? Luck better be good. my luck, hold on. I love this command because I put my back and soul into it coming up with prompts, okay? Fuck. No art out of me. No, we got some beautiful art text. Thank you, Miss Print. I'm really glad you finally finished it because it's been a little bit since you started it. Oh, I'm taking my head thing off. I'm escape taxes. This is fine. You don't ever feel pressured to share something you don't want to share. Okay? We're gonna be butter siblings. I'm aware of this. This is half. You didn't fucking finish it, buddy. Oh, there is my AMD auto update. There's my AMD auto update. Dropped a new album. Who the hell is Od Oditari? Oditari? Listen, I probably heard their music. I don't even know, man. I just names don't stick, man. Hold on. I put on my little. It's so. All right, there we go. But here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here, our dogs can be right next to each other. It can be like Stinky, Duchess and Smolder can be Stinky next to each other. I'll put them under. Put them under. I love Smolder, fellas. You guys know I like Smolder. Smolder is my dog. He's a dumb dog, and I love him. He's not dumb. He's really smart. It's actually kind of scary how smart he is. Thank you for sharing the air text. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for sharing the pet tax. You know me. I love witnessing. I love witnessing the pets. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I forgot what I was talking about earlier. Where are we? Hee 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 hoo. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Kick 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 kick. Okay. There we go. Ooh, I just noticed this being the wrong way. So we're gonna. My friend told me I should do the hee 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 ha. So is there a reason why you made me the original winner? Alright, here. We did one tonight. We did one. GG's. Okay. Maybe we speed up from here, but we're gonna be doing here. We'll start another one right here. Where did this one go? Yes, we apply the transformation. It's gonna go. We're gonna do the first set. Screw it. But uh I'm sorry. The brain numbingness is coming in hot. Well, not because I want to have brain numbness. It's just that like sometimes I just want to talk about the same thing over and over because it just in my head it's replaying on repeat. And in this case, the one thing that's on repeat in my head is the yellow jacket thing. And I believe we've talked about it before. It's a webtoon. So we're gonna be talking about that webtoon again. You guys cannot escape it. So earlier we were talking about the parasitic wasp, and it hasn't left my brain. All right, the parasitic wasp is still there. Because I genuinely do think things like that is like that's the scariest thing. Imagine if bugs were huge. What bug do you think would be absolutely terrifying to run into? Personally, I think the bug that I'd probably be the most scared of running into is a grasshopper or a mantis because both I believe that mantises just like to in your head and you explode, right? And I don't know how I feel about that. Hold on. Dark Mage, how are you? How are you guys? Huge ass wasp. So I think wasps would be terrifying too. I think wasps would be terrifying. I think grasshoppers would be terrifying, but praying mantises are a different level of terrifying. Because don't the mommies of the mantises, don't they just eat because they want to get bigger and they just eat until I think I'm allergic to wasps? No, yeah, just what you guys going on here? Oh, thank you. We're just chilling and grilling right now. I was talking about this webtoon for like a split second, and it switched into me talking about um. You thought I didn't show up, did you? I got you. I got you. Got me. Why are you getting me right now? Hi, Joshua. Hi, Joshua. You got me. I hope I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm just a little bit brain numbed right now because I don't know. I don't know why I'm so brain numb today. It just keeps happening. You got me my flower, of course. Joshua, what's your favorite flower? Can you tell me that? Like your top two. Can you give me that, please? I'm gonna need that for reasons. I'm getting sick and feel extra tired. Is there a sickness going around right now? I had a few people tell me they were getting sick. So I'm like, is there a sickness going around right now? Oh, regardless, I hope you feel better, okay? I hate being sick. I'm not feeling the best. Bird flu? Bird flu would be half joking. No, I would be terrified if bird flu actually jumped out from people. Because the danger, okay, because I heard somebody talk about it, the dangers of the bird flu transferring is the fact that, hold on, I gotta open the other thing again. I gotta copy this thing, put it in my little thing. I like the way the hair is. So copy, and I'm gonna post it in here. Okay, there we go. I heard that the reason the bird flu is so dangerous is because if it jumps to somebody who also has the flu, it can become a super thing. It can become a super disease or some shit like that. Mutation, yeah, like they could combine or something like that. Like they're like, hey, you want to make some virus babies together, and that's the part that's bad. If you get the bird flu and the flu at the same time, not only are your odds of living are going downhill, but your body won't be able to handle it even if you have the flu vaccines and stuff or something like that. It's a real concern for that reason. Maybe the poppies and seconds are kind of rad when they have a flower. Alright, I'm taking that with me. And not like I'm some sort of expert either. I'm just some goober fart, but I just remember seeing it. That's why it's so dangerous, and that's why a bunch of thing. That's why things are just being taken out because it's dangerous. It is a for cause for concern, but people are just gonna do people things and be like, I don't give a heck, like that, just like that, unjudged. Sorry, I've been doing that sound a lot. Inside, agents be supervised. It's not guaranteed that could spread past such. We haven't known it. Yeah, it is. It's just very spooky. I'm very scared of. I'm not scared of the sickness itself. I'm just scared of how people don't care. And honestly, sometimes I feel like some people are justified in like not giving a hoot because like the reason I say sometimes people are justified in not giving a hoot whether they spread it or not is because like, well, if I don't spread it to them, other people are gonna spread it to them or something like they just don't care. You know? When there's a lot of people who don't care, they just, yeah, we already seen that. And that's the most concerning part. I'm more scared of what people don't care about compared to you know, compared to what people don't care about. Yeah, no, okay. So everything okay? No, because like okay. The crazy thing is that during flu season here, people were just coughing with like their mouth open, bro. Like, cover your mouth, nasty. Like, come on, cover yourself. If their kids walking around putting boogers on things, like I've seen some kids just be absolutely disgusting in public, and I'm like, teach your kid if you're gonna take your kid anywhere. for their protection, because you have no idea what other people are touching and touching the stuff, right? Protect your kids at least. Mutate, competitive, strong, due to folks being stubborn and technology being able to handle and keep up with potentials. Yes, it is terrifying. Sickness is very scary. Going to the store sick. Listen, I usually what I do when I get sick is that I stay away from like everybody in the house that I can possibly cut interactions with. And if I don't, I go at nighttime when everyone's asleep. And these people are out here being selfish, right? But like the only person that will definitely get sick is Chef, right? Because he's right. We sleep in the same area. You know what I mean? But it's just crazy to me. People just don't care. I when I was sick with like the flu and I didn't know like when I was gonna get better back in December, I quite literally just kept a mask with me all the time. And I live in a not very, you know, I was wearing a mask. Yeah, I just don't understand how people could be so selfish sometimes. Sorry, Raiders. We're just complaining about people sick thing bird flu. We're just talking about spooky. But welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe, where we were talking about bugs before that. Because I was talking about how bugs are scary too. Welcome in. Welcome in. Read the pamphlet. That is the pamphlet for the Wii U, our cherished console choice of Pepsi Man. Buddy, but we did a trade. Now Pepsi Man is the proud owner of all these papers with Wii U on it. Raiders. Did we have talk about cool bugs like the praying mantis? Sketch Samurai. Hello. Hello again. Hold on. I think I said your name right the first time. But I also have the memory of a potato. I have a memory of a literal potato. So I'm gonna try again. Azukitu. Is that close? Bugs like the scorpion. Actually, the scorpion. Hold on, give me 1 second. Actually, the scorpion isn't a bug. It's an arachnid. Okay, it's an arachnid. Get it right. Get it right. Okay. All right. Look at me. I'm telling you again. Yeah, I'm teaching you something. It's but arachnids are pretty cool. Sorry, I love whipping that out. It's like you never know. No, but how was your stream? How's your stream? I'm sorry, I'm schooling you. You just got here. You just got here. I'm being bully shaped. Also, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. I just saw that. I'm gonna do it now. I'm being flooded with song requests, so I can't see it. But thank you, Blue Fox. Was good. What were you doing today? Were you were you doing games? Were you doing yapping? No, you're fine, Yellow Leaf. It's just there's a whole thing blocking it, and I forgot to click it off. I like to do it. Sometimes the mods do it for me, but it's not like because sometimes I fall behind. So it's fine. I'm not like stop reading. I need your music, guys. I need you guys to do music. It's fine. Thank you for reminding me to save the art. I do appreciate it. We were working calm before my power went on. Came back strong. Hell yeah. I hope you didn't lose too much with your power going out. Are you getting hit by everybody having their AC on at once and you're now you're being punished for the heat, or is it more like just a random blackout kind of thing? Regardless, would you like to share what you were working on? We have a strong art tax fridge tonight, and if you have a pet you would want to share, it's always welcome. This is my dog right here, Smolder, and this is Yellowleaf's dog, Duchess. Here, I'm gonna take some lemonade. The water, it melted. It's not sour, but it tastes nasty now. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? Merlin, what are you doing, dog? It is not playtime, baby. It's a midnight. Playtime tomorrow, honey. Hold on, I got a request. I Why yeah. How was your exam? Did you do good? What yeah. I think someone hit the power box nearby. That's usually when my power goes out. Because reasons. I didn't pass, I don't believe you. Smolder! Damn pass! But did you do your best? That's what matters. I think I think if you tried your best, that's what matters. I'm still passing another class. Good job. But could I share my restart instead of this comms? And yes, I did your best. Yeah, no. Oh, I was talking to Dad. My bad. But no, I would love to see. I don't. Whatever you want to submit, I would love to see it because Donna just got done taking an exam that they didn't pass on. But I think when it comes to exams, despite the number telling you how much you do and do not know, doing your best is what matters when it comes to testing. I have to believe that because I was awful at testing. I knew what was going on, but when you ask me things on the spot, I forget. I'm one of those kind of people. I need brain power. I need my brain power to load. Okay, I always work at like 2%. Hold on, I gotta save this real quick. Let me put. It's okay. Can we do it? Hell yeah. At least there's redos. But yeah, just whatever you want to send in. I'm always glad to. And also, sometimes there's something that goes bye bye and ask me another time. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, actually, I think tests are low key flawed. Low key. I'm not saying you think it's a bop. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm keeping it. I've been vibing with it.
One last has like a fun.
They're so excited. Yeah. Let's go another for Muna. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Let me see this. Baby, what are we doing? What are we doing right now? You got another song for me? Oh, I see it. I robbed you. Yeah, I put the puppies on their own layer. Hold on. Where are they? That's Joltik. Here's a puppy. So we stick it down here. And this is Merce Schmober. Did I stick it in here? I did. I'll put them in here. Whatever. We can delete that. Oh, that scared me. Oh my goodness. That actually scared me. The different sound beat right there scared me. I have to go to the. There is an ad break, by the way. Be careful. Get your water. Do what you need to do. We'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna leave it on the art text page because that scared me so bad I gotta go. Alrighty, that is fine. Please take it easy. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. If you're going to bed, please have water so you don't wake up with dry mouth plus dry lip, okay? Take it easy. Bye bye for now. Pepsi Man, what did I miss? I leave for 5 minutes. Or not even a minute. Peak? I had to go. The song is really nice. I won't deny the song. Not the one I was just playing. The one that Yellow Leaf put on is pretty neat. But it scared me so bad I had to go. So I'm sorry about that. Raiders, if you're still here with me. If you've already gone, that's right. I was gonna say if you got a Raider run, I completely understand. Um, you know what I mean? I hope you had fun. And if welcome to the Mooty Bubble Cafe. How bad was it, fellas? How did you get VIP? That is a good point. How did you get VIP? It was it was a mod decision. Because if it was up to me, I'd be handing up to the planet. You know what I mean? But we didn't really look at the art real quick, so hold on. I believe we got this art text submitted before, but I want to say it looked very, very nice. Pepsi Man is evolving, probably. Because, you know. Oh, yeah, it's called Meat. I had to pause it. Yeah, I just have to pause it, but because like it's dead air, I wouldn't want to pause it, and then it's just my voice like it used to be. Just Wajaja live in Wajaja. Pepsi Man, do you live in Wajaja land along with Don? I think you both come from Wajaja land. It just makes sense. Ja 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 ja. I never understood that back then. I was like, why are they saying ja 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 for laughing? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they ja 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 ja? And now as an adult, I know that the J sound in Spanish was like sound instead. So now I know. I feel dumb for nothing. Didn't write in. Just said put some art. Doesn't mean showed off. I just had to draw. Oh, I just love art text. Not everybody. Listen, I don't just accept it from Raiders. Okay, everybody and their mother can grow up in art text. All right, I don't. I like just sharing the art. Okay. Let me go grab you, Debbie. Art text is always welcomed. Okay. Yeah, because Mexican accents. No, because of not because of Mexican accents, but it's how they pronounce it. It's kind of like B and V are the same letter. Oh, let me give you some more space. Give me a second. No. What is this? Is that it? We'll go out this way just a little bit. Laughs are so funny, yeah. I think the da ja ja is the funniest thing. Again, never understood it as a child, but as an adult, I know because that's how the alphabet is. Couldn't make Mexican pronunciations, buddy. It's like B and V being the ve. They're interchangeable. Like if you think about it, I'm gonna put dark mage. There we go. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I'm starting to get proficient at this. That this is so pretty. I'm getting better. I like the starriness of it. Cool art, yes, very. And it has four eyes. Beautiful. I love the. Okay, I gotta head to bed. You have a good night, okay? Thank you for sharing your achievements. Half of your achievements. I want to see the other half finished, but on my desk tomorrow. Do. No, I'm kidding, but on a serious note, thank you for chilling, grilling, Miss Brent. You have a buenos nachos, okay? Tomorrow, yeah. About my desk tomorrow. I want to see you. Nutley. It's so pretty. Yeah, no, we have really delicious art text tonight, fellas. Impossible. Will we see it by the end of 2025 at least? For a sexy lady, I can't wait to bear witness. But, but no, my op duck. Get the hell out of here. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry as well. My brain isn't functioning. It's like, you gotta eat, but I don't want to crunch and munch on stream. Especially since it's focus o'clock. But thank you for sharing Dark Vader like it's studios. I really, really love the horns as well. And you know me, every time I say it, pink is one of my favorite colors. This lady. Hey yo. I'll put an arrow like this. Hey yo. I like what you got going on here. Trying to try to sleep. You have a good night, okay? At least, and it's a good attempt to sleep. Let me eat the purple demon lady. I don't think Ducky would like that. Pepsi Man, I'm gonna look at you dead in the eye and tell you no. No. But it is gonna be stuck in my head. I love though. Good art text. And this is also coming out really well, Misprint. Oh, welcome into the Muti Boba Cafe where we're moving brew. Right now we're looking at art text. I love art text. Art text is my favorite thing. Because I like to witness what people are working on all the time. Oh, thank you for my hydrate. Let me get that in. Alright. Is that a pea shooter? It is a pea shooter. I love my Plant Footsie Zombie. I gotta play it again. Okay. I have to get at least through one emote set, fellas. So I gotta lock in a little bit. As in lining it, because I gotta line them all together. Because there's a reason why. The reason I don't want to work on this one on stream while Chimera's not here is because I have to. So I'm probably gonna finish the liner off stream, and then when she comes by, I'll probably start asking her all the questions like, "What do you think about this? What do you think about this? What do you think about this?" So we probably won't work on this today. So we're gonna focus on the emote set. Good morning, best friend. Good morning. Good morning. Also, maybe I finally come up with that list. I gotta start doing better. I gotta start doing better. Don't worry about it. But I do have to start upgrading some things, fellas. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Miss Print, what kind of duck are you? I'm asking for a friend. No, no, get out of here. Go to bed. Don't answer that question. A yellow one. GG's. I say I feel like I'm getting the hang of digital drawing now. Yeah. You just gotta find the thing that you like the most, what you like to draw with, your settings. It literally just takes a lot of time to just switch into it. Because when you first get into it, it definitely is a pain in the ass. I started romantic to see a lot of improvement. Yes, you did improve a lot. I'm very proud of you. Okay, so this is gonna be outlined a little bit. I am really, really proud of you. Okay, you've come a long, long way. Remember break from school to draw a lot, and that's a good use of your time. Mr. Fear, I love that song.
You can't milk those.
I can't milk those though. I can't milk them, and your milkies are missing. You can't milk them. Now, whose Stimmy song is this? I like all the sounds in it, but it's scaring me. Is that Alistair? Yes. And you can't milk those. You can't milk those. From League? Yes, buddy. Buddy, I was a League of Legends gamer. If you pull up a Boba baby, it plays a doom 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 the skin. Are you saying you want to play League with me, Miss Friend? You want to play League with me? You want to play League of Legends with me? You like League of Legends? You play Valorant, so you must love Riot Games. The hell you mean? First you call me out when I'm playing Warframe. Now you don't want to play League with me? That's crazy. That's crazy, song. Little noises and stuff. I see. Not that I was giving it poop, by the way. I was just genuinely curious if it was a Stimmy song. Because it reminded me of those, like, have you spent too much money on League? ¿Cuántos? ¿Cuántos dinero gagasto on el videojuego? You don't want to know? No, I'm asking. I would love to know. Share. Share right now. Did you buy every single Lux skin? Is that what you did? I'm kidding. No, I'm giving you shit, buddy. You need to go to bed. I'm giving you shit, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I'm so sorry. I bet you don't even know. I bet you're like, you're just saying that to be a mysterious shape. You're like, I don't actually remember. All available skins at one time? Buddy, what the hell? Buddy, what the heck? What do you mean? Oh, so you're gonna go back and play League, right? You're gonna play League with me? You're gonna flex your skins, right? You mean they're just a demo, buddy. He has to make money somehow. I spent so much. I mean, reasonable. Now, my question is, did you spend money on Valorant? Cause I spent money on Valorant, even though I never touched it ever again. He has Undertale already? Buddy, he's not gonna live on Undertale for the rest of his life. Okay, he has to make money somehow. Okay, reasonable crash out though. But he has to make money, okay? How is he supposed to complete at least 100 on Valorant? Yeah, Valorant is very expensive. I ended up getting only 80 times that. You spent 80K on League. What the hell? That's just absolute incorrect math. Freaks, I cannot afford Deltarune, buddy. Buddy. 80 you spent a math hard, yeah. No, I just shot it. You said 80 times more. I said 80K. That's wild though. And just pissed me off. Isn't that what pissed me off means? Listen, I feel that though. I spent a lot of money on like Final Fantasy, so I get it. I get it. I really do. ¿Cuántos? Well, are we including the subscription? Because I bought a lot of. I had a thing called a Fantasia addiction, and I like changing my little bonito every like a few months. I would go from you know forehead shape to I was Lalafell, Vera, Catgirl, Vera, Catgirl. So at least $100 on that alone. It wasn't that much. Like But Smite is where I spent a lot of money. Smite I did spend a lot of money on. So you can imagine how pissed off I am that it's dying. You can imagine my anger.
Don't forget Dragon.
Huh?
Don't forget Dragon.
Hidden Dragon?
Race.
Oh, I forgot Aura. So I played a lot of money. I spent a lot of money in those games.
Good job.
Mo, motherfucking Mo. But yeah, games are what I spent it on. But I'm pulling back because I also spent a lot of money on DVD as well. DVD is the one of the games I just spend money on, but I don't really play it as much anymore. So this whole art thing has actually made me not spend much money on video games. I don't know. You didn't flinch when I said 8K, 80K. You spent a house down payment. Listen, 8K on League. Did you even play every single character that you spent money on? You said 80K? Yeah, I said 80K, but I'm the cow here, so obviously I know what I'm talking about. All right, who redeemed this song? I'm so sorry. Let's at the very end. I'll just hold on to it. I'll hold on to it. Oh, not that I'm annoyed at. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just it had a little bit of the vibe, and I was like, I'm trying to like let it slide, and it didn't want to. I thought it was rock. No, no, you're fine. It probably isn't metal. It probably isn't metal. Okay, you're fine. It had the vibe for like a second there, and I immediately started like shutting down a little bit. Not your fault. It's not your fault. I'm a sensitive goober. Okay, it's not your fault. No preocupes. I'm not like ah! I just don't want to rob you and then take your money and run. You're fine. You're completely fine. It's at the very end anyhow. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One day. That day isn't today. But yeah, that's a lot of money on League, my friend. Now, before you disappear into the abyss because you were supposed to go to sleep like 10 minutes ago, did you. What lane did you play the most? And what were your favorite characters? I don't think I've asked you because I just didn't take you as a League gamer. And do you still play it sometimes? Or did you quit when they released a gacha? Because that's when I kind of quit. I was pissed off. They took my freeways. So Wolf, hell yeah. Support mid lane, hell yeah. Those are the same ones I do too. When I did play, I ended up quitting mid lane because I was pretty bad at the whole CSing thing. But I really liked playing it anyhow. My favorite was like for a while, but I did play recently. I see. Yeah, I started in like 2022, I think, off and on. Like I wasn't like hardcore into it, but I did like a few characters. Like Rel was one of my favorites. Avex, but I ended up quitting because my favorite part of the game were the battle passes where you can grind it out and you can get Borbies. That's what I call them, Borbies. Like the chest thing, they removed them. Now you don't even get one anymore, so I can't even Gamba. So it's just really sad. They changed the battle pass completely. I said I'm good. 1060 wasn't good, but they had their update recently. They basically crashed the game. What do you mean? So I didn't play for 3 years. I see. But yeah, there was this fix to start deleting stuff out of your computer, buddy. No way. I mean, that does sound like them though, so I guess you're right. I said nah. What did you have to delete? I'm curious now. I ain't doing that. Reasonable. I mean, that's what people said for the what is that thing called? What is their new defense thing? Their anti-cheat. People hated that when it came out. I remember that. People are like, I am not touching this game while they have what malware on my PC. Vanguard? It was almost 10 years ago. Holy shit, it has almost been 10 years. Holy shit. Oh my god. In perspective, I keep thinking it's 2016, 5 years ago. Oh my goodness. Why did you have to make me feel old for a second? I don't like that. Don't do that ever again. Alright? Don't remind me the passage of time is very swift and I don't notice it. It makes me think and I hate it. Moon is not supposed to think. She's supposed to just be existing. No, but that is wild though. I'd have to ask my friend about it. He went through that too. Because he's been playing since 2012. He's had this addiction forever. He says he doesn't have it, but Buddy will just sit there and play League sometimes. Honestly, I don't. I basically quit all the games that I played when I was younger. I had to quit WoW because WoW was very dangerous. Oh, that explains why I was so scared of it. I was a child. I was literally one. Because my mom used to tell me I was very scared of the Green Goblin. And I was like, what do you mean I'm scared of the Green Goblin? I don't remember that. That's wild, though. 24 years ago? Was I even a conscious being yet? No, I wasn't. Bro, I'm as old as the Spider-Man movie. That's crazy. You were born in 2000? I was born in 2000, yes. I was born at the turn of the century. Or whatever they said. But yeah, I'm a 2000s baby. And I will say that blood and proud or something like that. It's really cool. Cause I don't have to remember my how old I am because the year tells me how old I am. You know what I mean? Starts crying, starts crying and shitting, pissing all over the place. Yes, it is not. Do you see the light is still on? Look at me, Smolder. We have one more hour, okay? Look at me. Look at me, Smolder. It is midnight. You cannot be using your voice like that, okay? No, you cannot step on that. I heard Smolder. Yeah, he's mad. He's like, it's time to play. No, it's not time to play. He knows when the light. I stop talking and I say bye bye. Right? That's when we go eepy. We don't go eepy movies. We go play outside for like maybe 10 minutes because mommy's knees it's fucking hurt. But I gotta do post stream walking so my knees don't feel like granny knees. It's time to play. That's exactly what it. Do you guys want to see my friend gave me a little piece of smolder? Hold on. Oh, Lita, when did you submit an art tax? Buddy, you gotta tell me. I don't have Discord open like that. Hold on, we got an art tax before I show you. I have two art taxes, I guess. We'll go downwards. Lita submitted an art tax, didn't say nothing. Yeah. Dios mío. No one ever tells me anything when they get art tax. Hold on. Let me go find the little picture of a baby. I'll show you guys. Here's a picture they did of Smolder. That's one of my nieces. One of your nieces! Into the abyss I go. Have a good eve. They sketched it, and I was like, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'll make sure I spell their name right, because I know them under a different name. There we go. I love the big head and little paws. Oh, have you? I don't know if you've seen the picture. Hold on, then. Hold on. Let me show you the picture. Because that's how it looks. That's what it looks like. Uh, love this picture of Smolder. He looks so stupid. Oh, I gotta. There's one picture where I made. No way, I'm literally gonna beat you up, Pepsi Man. No, but I really, really love that picture of Smolder. It's so funny. Pepsi Man, I'm sorry, buddy. Come here, come here. Let me give you a friendly hug. Okay, come here, come here. It's okay. I'm sorry, and I pet your head or something. I pet your head. I say you're a good Pepsi boy, Pepsi Man. I tell you, you're really cool. Your music taste is really epic mode. I know you didn't put any Vango in your music list, but when you were born, if I math right, holy, that's wild. Yeah, I'm an itty mini. I'm halfway to 30 this year. A little bit spooky, but it's okay. It's spooky to think about that, you're 15. No, halfway to like not like that, buddy. Buddy, I meant like when it comes to like my age, I'm 25, halfway through my 20s. There, you happy? Halfway through my 20s. There. There. I corrected myself. My bad. My bad. You're like, I can't. I can't. You went like that. You went, yeah. That's you. That's what you sound like, buddy. Halfway to 50. Halfway to. I'm literally gonna scream. I'm literally beating you all up. Bach, you come in. Nah, I'm not muting. I'm pissed off. What? What? Guys, I'm not 15. Better call the cops on Chef. No, why you roasting me? Why you no? Leave me out of this. Wait, leave him out of this. Guys, I'm 25. I meant like I'm halfway through my 20s, damn it. I'm sorry that my thank you for my pets. No, you guys are evil shape. I was so lost, buddy. I just don't. I have a way with words. I'm not very good, but I have a way with words. Okay, leave. Stop. Stop. Okay, stop. Yo, yo, yo. Listen. You still haven't played Warframe? So you make me bald, John? That's kind of evil. I have a raid target, by the way. It's somebody we raided before, but I think we should go say hi. By the way, bro, I deleted it for storage, bro. Bro didn't even play with us. I hate this guy, bro. Never mind. I'm taking his VIP away. We're call the police. I'm removing this guy from VIP. Honey, take his kneecaps. He doesn't need them. He doesn't play Warframe with us. That means he's not bully jumping with Denise. He didn't play Wolflame. Also, Fart Boy, I forgot. Mods also have to play Warframe. It's a rule. Download download Warframe or turn in your badge. Nah, it was really funny because I walked into the kitchen today and Chef was like, "So does Fart Boy play Warframe?" I'm like, "No, bro said ew when I played Warframe," and it was like, "I was free from that game." Nah, it's a joke, buddy. It's a joke. Chef wants it to be reality because he just wants more people to play with. We love playing with buds, you know. Is the face weird or the eyes too tiny? Because I made the eyes tiny so it fit in the glasses, but I don't feel like it looks right. I think this looks better. So hold on. Not the guys that says bro telling me. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Okay, sorry about that. You guys know how I am about my emotes. I take them very seriously, okay? Nothing but straight up gas if I can do my best. This hand is kind of missing now that I never realized it. Hold on. You got a character for simple sparing and mobbing hypocritical and bro who just purposely misses version of bro. Bro, bro. Did you type that? Did you type that out? You spent time looking at. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna unlock my fort brains over that. Has anyone here played the Dynasty Warrior games? What are the Dynasty Warrior games? Let me look it up. I saw you one. I'm like, what is that? What is that? No, I have never seen this in my life. I've never seen this in my life. Man, Gorgeous Nessie has got me hooked. I was wondering what kind of premium I should play. Pepsi man, I need you to go check memes real quick. This is what he just showed me, bro. No, I don't think you understand what he did. He turned and then he's like, "This is him. This is him." It caught me off guard. He's like, "Look, hey, look." There's like 9 more main store ones that looks of it, a bunch of side ones. Thank you, Pepsi Man. You're able to make us both laugh. How would you like to be hired as the new? How would you like to be hired as a new forehead? Smolder, did you just growl at me? Oh, he wants to play Buddy. It's not time yet. So stupid. Oh, I'm sorry, fellas. But this song is kind of groovy. Who put this one on? Whoever put this one, I'm saving it. Smolder? I did? Yeah, I've saved 2 of your songs now. GG's. 2 night in 1 night, by the way. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. That was so funny, bro. Pepsi, are you okay? Pep's menu live over there. Oh nah, bro. Okay, okay, okay. Please tell me that made you laugh too. I'm begging. I'm begging. I got a good crack out of that one. Please tell me it made you laugh. I beg. There we go. No, please tell me you did. You're not fucking with me. I'm being dead ass. Yeah. Okay. Oh, oh, he's demanding. Y'all hear him? Hold on. Play with my dog, buddy. I have 1 more hour. These are my productivity hours. I'm not productive unless I'm here. I'm not productive unless I'm here. It's actually a curse. It's actually the worst thing ever. I'm only productive here. I can't draw off stream, fellas. It's so hard. I need someone to talk to me while I'm doing stuff. And Chef and me are very quiet people. So you can imagine how it is trying to trying to work when Chef is around. He's quiet, I'm quiet. I'm just trying to listen to people yap. And then sometimes when I end up watching people yap, I'm like, man, I want to participate in the conversation. And then I then I get sidetracked when I watch streams. Is what I found out. I get so distracted trying to oh. Smolder's in play mode and Merlin ain't having it. He's like, it's peaceful hours. It's peaceful hours. Actually, it's peaceful hours. Right now, it's peaceful hours. Why are you so hyper? It's peace. And then he's like, but it's plague hours. But it's play. My dogs! Help me! No, I love them, but okay, I never finished talking about Merlin's story. Hold on, let me see if I can find a picture of Merlin real quick. I want to show you guys when he was a baby. Hold on. Let me go look real quick. I'm gonna show you guys while we're looking at this. I need you guys to see. Hold on, let me see. How do I get to what I want to get? We're gonna go back to 2019 real quick. I see the little goober fart when he was a baby. Hold on, hold on. I gotta figure out how to scroll all the way back real quick. Okay, I got one. It's a really bad quality picture, but you guys ready to see baby Merlin? Look, hold on. Here's baby Merlin. Where is he? Look at this little chihuahua right here, man. Look at that guy. Oh, we're going through baby pictures. Hold on. Oh, does he have a beard? No, that's his paw. It's just a really shitty picture. Hold on. I'm gonna close the art text folder so I can actually show you guys a little bit more pictures of my baby boy. Oh, just a lot of pictures aren't in the art tags folder. Hold on. Art tags folder. Art tags folder. Art tags folder. Art tags folder. All the art tags in the right spot. Hold on. I want to show you guys all the pictures of my baby boys. Hold on. Yeah, baby mine. Baby mine. But do you see my arm? That's why I'm like, I'm not gonna show you guys many pictures of Merlin. Look at him! Hold on, let me go get the Duchess out of the... I think it's this one? There, the Duchess. Okay. And our text folders. There we go. We cleaned it up. Alright, nah, I look at these pictures, I start crying, because I still got that little shirt he has on. My little son! Ba 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 ba. Aw, man. And then the rest of them holding him like I can't show you guys more pictures of Merlin. Hold on. This is upsetting. What do you mean I can't show myself? Oh, this is when he used to be a climber, okay? He climbed to the top of the cat condo once. Oh, whoops, hold on, he's in the wrong folder. He climbed to the top of the cat condo once. But yeah, my dog, I gave some art tags. Hell yeah, let me go take a peep in a second. Chef, you was so funny. I had to whip a whole new reaction. Are you serious? Let me see. Damn it, Mint! No! But that's my baby. He's gotten so old, bro. He used to be so nice and stuff. Nah, he was actually a little demon. He was a little demon, fellas. And what I mean by that is, he used to give me so much heck. Wait, is he Onk? Yeah, that's baby Merlin. That's baby Merlin. That's 7 years ago? Yeah, 7 years ago. Hold on, let me find a more recent picture of him, okay? While I take my little break here. Never mind, I don't have a... Yeah, hold on. I have it on my phone. It didn't upload to the Google Drive because my Google Drive is almost full. Here's my little scrungly. Hold on, where's my scrungly boy? Why do I take pictures of Merlin like that? I take pictures of my minion with me and my... Like, with Smolder, it's easier. With Merlin, he just doesn't stop moving. So I'm, like, sitting here like, please sit still. Here. Hold on. I just sent them to my hubby. Here's my fool. No que me que, no que me que. No que me que. These are my favorite pictures, bro. He no que me que, no que me que. You know what I'm saying? No gimmick. That's what I'm saying. No gimmick. No, the soft poo. You know what I mean? That's my dog. That's my dog right there. No, but he is such a baby. I love him so much. But yeah, so Smolder is 10 months, right? um Merlin sorry, I'm shutting down. Hold on. Wait a second. I'm okay. Maybe okay? Just a little bit. I forgot about the screaming. You're fine. It caught me off guard, that's all. But Merlin is gonna be 8 years old this year. No, 7 years old. I got him in 2019, like the beginning of the year. And he was born 2018. So but yeah, songs Baseline I like you're fine. It was pretty good up until the screaming part, but you're fine. I'm not I get it. I know it's a me thing when it comes to that. I don't try to be mean about it or anything like that because it genuinely is just something I gotta work on. Let's see if I can finish the emote set before we go. As in, like, you know, from Potsu? Is it Potsu? Baby, it is not playtime. Okay, it's run over mommy time? Cool. Same difference. I'm adding a message to Blue Font. Thank you. Is there anything else I need to do that you think? I want to see if there's anything I'm missing that you think I need to do. In your humble opinion, of course. I'm not gonna be like, oh, who do you think you are? You're telling me to go wipe my butt or something. Shower? Okay. It's okay. Okay. Watch initial D. I have no idea what that is. Now I'm mad. I'm pissed off. I'm angry. I might toss you out the windows and animate. Thank you very much. I would have never guessed. Go to bed. Good night, Pepsi man. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, okay? Thank you for the music and silly vibes. It's time to play with your dog. I will play with him afterwards. Don't worry. I have to go put lavender on though, so they don't the stupid mosquitoes don't get me as bad. I heard that it doesn't. I heard that they don't like lavender very much. Bye bye for now. Bye bye. Remember to drink water, okay? Also, the ad break is about to hit. Remember to get your wagwa, walk your fish, walk your dog, do what you need to do. But we're right back after the ad break. I mean, you said think. Yeah. All right, fellas, fellas who are here with me in the chat thing, the chat that's still here. That you do you want? I need your opinion right now, this instant. Do we go visit? Let's see. We haven't visited Thirsty Plant in a while. So do we visit Thirsty Plant? Do you guys want games or art? I guess that's what I'll ask. I know some of you have preferences, so or maybe I wait for the ad break to end. How about that? How about I wait? so I can get a better answer. I think it's a better idea. Um, I was just thinking about a few games again. I'm gonna be honest. I really, 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 really was looking forward. Um, so as you know, I love playing zombie games. That's something I talk about quite often. I love zombie games. Um, there was one game I was really, really looking forward to. If you guys don't remember, or if you guys do remember, you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm referring to the game known as the day before. The day before is something I was really, really looking forward to as a zombie game. Because it looked like Project Zomboid with really, really good graphics, and that's my biggest criticism about Project Zomboid. Is not the fact that the game is not done yet after so long, right? My biggest criticism about Warframe about Project Zomboid is the fact that it's in top-down perspective. I'm not a big fan of top-down perspective, despite most games being in that kind of way. Like StarCraft was in that way, or it's equal point of view or something like that. StarCraft was like that. League of Legends is like that, and that's like my one thing I don't like in some games. Just, I don't like that perspective for some reason. For whatever reason, it just irks me. I think that's the one I'm looking for. The word irk. Like any other perspective, this game would be bopping, right? Because I just like looking at my character a little bit better, you know. Maybe I'm the silly one here, but Zomboid is in that perspective, and I kind of do a little bit of a fashion diva when it comes to video games. So when the day before it was announced back in like 2023, I think. I can't believe it's been that long, but back when it was like announced or teased or whatever, I was really excited for it. A zombie game that's like Zomboid, but like in 3D. Hell yeah! But there's something I'm always skeptical about, and not like had a big brain. I was really desperate for a game that was, you know, new zombie game, new. Because like I think I just got done playing with State of Decay 2, and not that the game is bad. It's just State of Decay 2 is not what I was looking for when it comes to zombie games. And I love State of Decay. That's not to say I don't love State of Decay. I got like at least 100 hours in that game. I was obsessed with State of Decay, and okay. So the one thing I didn't like about State of Decay is that I couldn't build my base on my own. There's something about not the novelty of building your base and having people live in it. I get like again, there's not gonna be a perfect zombie game out there because that fits my criteria ever. So State of Decay kind of itched that little thing. Like I have my people, I have my base. I just low key wish there was a little bit more. Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? Like I just wish there's a little bit more oomph to it. And that goes to say that the zombie genre is kind of like dying out. I think when it comes to like popularity just because it was overdone in the 2010s. I feel like everything was zombie game then or zombie game related. But I feel like I just miss the zombie genre being not decent, but I wish it was more prevalent and more thought out and stuff. Like the Last of Us is pretty good, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for when it comes to zombie survival, I guess. Zombie survival criteria. You still gotta survive in that game, I guess, but not like that. Okay. The only part I know about the song. But, you know, because I remember being obsessed with Left 4 Dead for a good amount of time of my life. Maybe it was a tiny piece of my life, and I'm remembering that summer completely different than it actually was. But I remember just being obsessed with Left 4 Dead. Day in day out, I would be playing Left 4 Dead. I would just be sitting there waiting for my older stepsister to come home so we could play together. She really hated Left 4 Dead. She said, "Can we stop playing this game, please?" And I said, No, we were playing Left 4 Dead because she liked playing Halo 3. And I just remember liking it, coming up with lore in my head because like I like the story for it or like the idea of these things. Back then, I think I talked about it. I touched on it a little bit. Like I did have a webtoon in progress, but when I was younger, I used to dream about writing a book or just writing, telling a story. I don't know why. I just really liked doing these things, and honestly, maybe it's just a big like little kid dreaming to be different things because I like wanting to be an author. I like to wanting to be like a what was the other thing? Not the artist thing, but at a point in time where I just wanted to master all the instruments too. It's just I don't know, but I never just stuck to anything. I remember filling up notebooks, coming up with different types of like dragon OCs and stuff. At the time, I was just like, yeah, that's a noodle dragon. But I honestly do remember these days very fondly, and I look back on it and I'm like, man, sometimes. But the reason I'm even bringing that up is because my writing was so inspired by Left 4 Dead. It's not even funny. That one because I didn't think people knew what Left 4 Dead was. But that's a different thing. It's still very popular today, despite that. But I guess I just want something to capture that again too. Like I just want a decent zombie game. Like you know what I mean? Something new, but something nice. And maybe I'm just picky. Maybe I just gotta look for it a little bit harder. But there was a game called what is it called? I remember it because I was really upset that they stopped development for this game. It was called like Zom Shelter. It was like a it was another top down game about zombies, but it was also very very cute. And they stopped development on it, and people kept accusing them of like what is it? Something. It's an insult to games. It's like bloatware. Bloatware is that what it's called? When like they're saying your game isn't valuable or something like that. They call your game bloatware. Um, and honestly, it was good, but it definitely needed more time to cook, and that was the game I was looking forward to. And then the explosion of that one game because it was technically just it was a fraud. It wasn't even the game they promised it to be. It was just like some extraction shooter. There was no zombies and stuff. I remember being really really excited for that and being so absolutely crushed that it wasn't a real game. I waited for a fake for so long. And I believe there's another game that came out recently, but it's another extraction shooter. I don't want an extraction shooter. You feel me? I want 7 days, but 7 days, but decent. Not that there's anything wrong with 7 days. I just think I played it too much before it came out, and now I just don't care about it. And again, that could just be on me because I think the main 7 days. Yeah. Hi, Mika. How are you? Strawberry milkshakes. 7 days. Yeah. The 7 days has been just. I'm glad they finished it, but at the same time, I want something new. What's going on here? Oh, we're vibing. I'm just yapping about zombie games. They're vibing. I'm yapping about games. Zombie games in particular because that one game pops up in my brain every now and then. The Days Gone or Days Before. The day before, that scam game that happened a long time ago. I remember thinking about it recently and being like, I wonder what happened to the people who made the game. And I believe they're trying to make another game. But I think it's crazy that they're even trying, despite the circumstances of them exploding. But how are you? How have you been? You having a good week so far? I think that of that game quite often, just because I'm really sad that it didn't. It wasn't a real game. And there's another zombie game coming out too, but don't think it's a real game. They believe it's another AI generated slop fest. Doom doom doom. All right, gotta hop off. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for hanging out with us. We also looked at pictures of my baby dog. This one is Yellow Leaves, and this one is Merlin, and then this one right here is Smolder. Smolder is a little stupid. But yeah, I'm very fond of zombie games. I haven't played all of them, but when I get the opportunity to, you know damn well I am. But yeah, I have a special place for zombie games just because I like the zombie media, which is a contradictory statement because I'm also very very scared of gore. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't make sense. How do you like zombie games? It's just basically gore, but with dead people. It's like I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell the people who say that to me. You know what I mean? Not that it's happened yet, but it's a very big contradiction because I'm very queasy to violence. So again, my favorite genre is a very violent genre, but I love it, and it just doesn't make any sense. But honestly, it doesn't need to make sense for me to like it. I guess. Like, I remember reading this book back in. There's a few books that I read a long time ago, and I kind of want to read them again. Like, oh, there was this one book, Plants vs Zombies. No, it's very very good. That one's a very good one. I'm really sad about what happened to it though. I talk about it quite often. Plants vs Zombies makes me really really sad now. Well, at least the franchise, not the first one itself. That one's pretty peak. Plants vs Zombies is peak. I'm not gonna lie. The Black Ops Zombies is pretty good too. Like that one's really fun. What happened? They were sold to EA. They were sold to EA. They became Garden Warfare. I don't. The next ones are just gotcha, not gotcha, but pay to win kind of energy. Yeah. The first one is peak. But PopCap was bought up by EA. Then they took their creative liberties away, and they want money because EA. Again, nothing wrong with making money, but my biggest criticism about modern game development is bless you. My biggest criticism about modern game development is that it just feels soulless. And the Plants vs Zombies is one of those games because you can tell that the original Plants vs Zombie is loved, but then the other ones past that are not as loved. You know what I mean? And that's my problem with zombie games as well. Oh, not a lot of modern games, really. It's really saddening to me, because it is a touchy subject for me. Again, my opinions aren't the gospel or whatever, and it's all right to disagree with me. I'm not gonna be mad at you if you're like, actually, I love what EA did to PopCap and Plants vs Zombies, but to me, I really wish, I really wish some things were different. Granted, and when any medium becomes too popular or something like that, there is a lot of slop, and then there is a lot of gems. Like like Lethal Company is a gem. Among Us is a gem. Amongst all the not, or maybe you just haven't found the gem you're looking for. Because there are a lot of hidden gems out there, is what I would say. But they're also hard to find. Like I was also thinking about like cozy games as of late. But no, let me finish my zombie rant real quick. Let me finish my zombie rant. Not really rant, but my hopefulness is that one day there'll be that zombie game that finally itches what I wish would be combined with all the zombie games. One day. But yeah, I was just surprised that there's another game saying that it's like, oh, it's a new zombie game. Oh, I knew something was wrong here. Um, how it do. But honestly, besides the GTA release, which is I guess the only thing I'm not even hyped for it. I'm just curious about how it's gonna turn out. I'm not really excited for anything coming out. Oh, I take that back. Maybe Silent Hill F. Because Silent Hill's also another thing I really enjoyed when I was younger. So them coming with the new Silent Hill, I hope it's kind of good. At least kind of good. 'Cause I only cared about Silent Hill 1 and 2, I think, and maybe Homecoming. And past that, I don't know anything else. And I actually just like the music, so if the music's good, at least I'll be happy. But I don't know. I keep going through my library because my library is pretty big, just because of um how much time is important to it, right? That and bad gaming addiction a few years ago. Um, it really it sucks. It sucks. 'Cause, ah, again, maybe I just haven't found the game that is gonna draw me in again. I can't wait to take more pictures of the pigeons. Thanks to real active save progress. Have you saved recently? No, I have not. Let me save real quick. How about that? Let me save real quick. I have not saved ever since I started drawing this, so maybe you're right. Make me some ginger tea because my tummy is still upset from the flare up. Oh, that sounds really delicious, though spicy. Picante. With the back part of it. Do you need anything before I go? No, it's fine. Thank you. So for asking. You have a good rest, okay? Remember, water, no dry lip, okay? Look at me? No, okay. Okay, I guess I'll go cry. Taste bland, buddy. It's not supposed to. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna take being criticized and told I smell like pee or need a shower from a person that thinks water tastes bland. All right, get out of here. Go to bed. Have a good one. Okay, thank you again for asking. The water has a taste I don't like. What do you mean it has a taste you don't like? What do you think? You guys think I did okay? I think I did okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Water taste. I get flavored water. You know what? As long as you're drinking water, whatever makes you drink water. I read that as Pootsies needs water, and I was like, what? Yeah. The liquid IV is pretty good. I actually really like liquid IV. I usually drink it because I sweat a lot, and then I'm always craving chips after that. After I sweat like a bucket, so it helps with that. So I'm not sodium deficient. So how are you feeling now, Mince? Besides your tummy, your head okay? I hope you're feeling better. Save again. There's 87, 85 today. And even with the pain, yeah, no, it is a pain in the ass. I don't even know how hot I don't even want to look at how hot it hit today for me. But yeah, no, I feel you on like a spiritual level. Cause like I step outside and then I'm like, ow, ow, ow. The heat is just awful. I'm not ready for this summer. This summer is gonna be so booty hole-ish. Now, the one thing I'm not excited for is like the dusty winds that happen during the summer because I live in an area where valley fever is possible to get, and it's actually really really terrifying to get. So I'm actually I'm low key not no not deathly afraid, but like I'm scared of getting it because there's technically no cure for valley fever. So got sunburned despite sunscreen glasses might fog up. Yeah. So valley fever is a fever that makes you make. If I'm right, if I'm remembering right, there's no cure, and um, I think I think it makes you. It's called valley fever, but it's technically a bacterial like it's either a fungal or bacterial infection in the lungs. You get it by inhaling spores or something like that. And dusty wind, dust plus wind equal possibility. It's terrifying. Oh look, somebody who might know. Nah, it's a stinky bitch. No, that's my hair. Give it back. Give it back. Give my hair back. No. Never getting my hair back, bro. That was that was so late. Hi, buddy. Are you excited for your early prime? Are you ready to finally put Forma on your frame so your frame isn't a weak baby? Stream is delayed for me. GG's. Another Warframe grind. I'm excited for the Warframe grind. Honestly, there's one thing I won't help you with, Sam. I'm sorry. I'm never gonna help you farm for Kuva anything. On Jod, no. You haven't reached that part in the story, and let me tell you, I hated it so much today. I don't think you understand. I said, oh, let me explain. So Kuva weapon is like okay. So you probably see some blueprints like that look like Grineer weapons, right? So they're basically like upgraded. Think of it like a in-game prime that you can get anytime, right? It's still random, but with you whether or not you get the exact one you want, right? So like it could spawn in. But a Kuva weapon. Okay, hold up. Let me do a diagram for you, okay? Let me do a diagram. All right. So you have to get this person, right? This person has the weapon, right? And yeah, you have to do some warframing to them, and then they can give you a gun, right? So let's just call this like Kuva gun. No, Kuva. We'll call it Kuva. Yeah, no, Kuva Brahma because that's what I have. The Kuva Brahma. There's also a Brahma weapon, right? So it's a Kuva Prime, right? Kuva Prime weapon. But what you have to do is that you have to like go to a different planet, right? So it infects a planet, and it takes all your stuff. So it'll take all your things, right? So like say this is Earth, it'll take your it'll take your nodes, right? And they'll take your supplies and stuff. But you have to piss off the baddie. So you have to piss off the person that's like evil shape taking your stuff. He's like, "How dare you take my weapon?" Right? He's like, "How dare you?" But he won't spawn in until you piss him off. Piss piss this guy off. Pisses this guy off. And then there's also special relics, right? They're called Kuba relics that drop something for your little thing like the shape like this on your arm. And you have to socket it. You have to get 3 thingies right. They don't give you the answer for, right? So you have to like pick symbol X, Y, Z, and you also have to figure out what order it's in, right? And there's like 20 of them, and you have to clear this planet and make him go like somewhere else. So, so you can piss him off again, and then he will tell you XYZ. You still have to guess XYZ. Thank you for giving me a pet. I did need that because me and Chef did that today. It's such an annoying system. Hold on, what happened? 9. There's 9.
Being the Joker.
Oh, sorry, 9. And you have to guess which order, and then after you get this guy, you finally guess this right. You have to go. You gotta go in your spaceship, buddy, and then you gotta go beat up more people. And then you have to go in your giant spaceship thing. And you have to go beat up the bigger spaceship. So you can beat this guy up again. So you kill sorry, you explode this guy twice. And you have to beat the spaceship for one of them. It took us like 3 hours to do one. So yeah, we had fun today. Double whammy. It was such a pain. Bro is gonna be sending emails. I just don't understand. But they have some of the best weapons in the games too, so you have to do it. And I'm like, please, somebody send help. When you get there, Sammy, I wish you all the luck. You can ask for help. I'm gonna just stare at you like I've already done all 20 of them. I'm not doing another 20. You're gonna get there and be no. That's a cute emote. Thank you. I do believe. Yes. Didn't do story, just research farming and relic opening. That's fine. I only do story on the weekends. But Chef, on the other hand, gets really pissed off. He's like, I hate you. You're not doing the story. You're worthless. Ah. That's what he sounds like. That's not actually what he says, but he does want me to do the story. So you're not escaping either. He wants you to do the story too. Now, if you think about it, honey, here I'm gonna get you, Sam. Watch this, honey. If you think about it, he's using the resource booster correctly rather than letting it go to waste. Mhm. 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 It's only a few days, right? Mhm. He's. I'm a genius. Don't worry, I got this.
Wore off already.
Huh?
The booster wore off already.
Oh, Sammy, never mind. I can't defend you no more. But why should look like that? Good luck. Sorry for scaring you earlier. This time my moose messages spooked you. Oh no, not like scared me. I was just more worried about Mints, you know? I was worried about Mint. I was like, oh my goodness. You know? Yeah. So like I can't respond here because my phone's right there. Usually when I'm drawing here, I respond with my phone. But because my phone is the VTuber thing, I can't respond at all unless you want a message that's basically incomprehensible or the word okay. And I don't think either one of those is very okay to say, you feel me? So I'm glad Mint is okay. You didn't scare me. I was worried, okay? I hope everything is fine on your end too. I can imagine that was like 16 argon crystals. Can you spare two for me? Can you spare me two? I need two. Okay, two. Gimme. Give me two argon crystals, and I won't have to be angry with you. I can trade those. No, you can't. You can't. But I need them, so give me them. Me say something concerning. Luna, okay, yeah, that would be awful, wouldn't it? This streamer doesn't care about her mods. Twit longer. Oh yeah, argon crystals expire, buddy. He's like, I gotta use them. I gotta use them. This streamer doesn't care about her mods. Find out more when you clickbait this video. It's me just saying like, all right, I'll give you guys the option. Okay, do you guys want art? Do you want games? We didn't exactly finish all of them, but we're basically damn near close. So I'd probably be able to like send these off in the morning. Actually, do the eyes real quick because the eyes are way too high. So hold on, let me. Yeah, it looks just fine. I was over here like, why does it look so ugly? It's because the eyes are in like space. Got a Doro I see on my screen. On Jod. So we worked on quite a few things tonight just to get things going, you know? I feel like we bounced around a lot. That was pretty nice. Hopefully we get to see the other half of these done tomorrow. And then, you know, I have a lot of things I'd love to do. Okay, I also cannot forget to pack the Chico emotes. Alright? The Chico emotes is the last thing I need to do. Because I keep forgetting they're done, okay? I don't want to showcase them until I'll shoot tomorrow, but they were supposed to go today. I feel really bad that I kept forgetting over and over again to pack them. So it's on my agenda now because clearly I cannot be left to remember by myself. So the Chico emotes coming out tomorrow. If you are interested in Chico emotes, it's a new sub emotes and it's a surprise. Again, sorry for not yapping so much. I just feel weird. Not weird. I guess I didn't really do my little subject thing today because like I was very Not under pressure. I wouldn't say it's under pressure. It's more like I procrastinated on something else that I'm supposed to be on top of. But because I procrastinated on it, I paid for it in the long run, and now it smacked me in the head today, and it hit me with a brick. It wasn't really cool of it, honestly, but I guess it's sometimes you could just be chill. From the Foundry, hell yeah. I hope you like her. She's really well. I have fun with her. She's a little bit weak, but she's real fun. Now you don't have to worry about with bullet jumping, Sam. You could just ride on your skateboard. Positives. Heck no. I wish I liked her. She's just like, it's just like Titania was what I would say.
No, she's not. Not even close.
No, what I meant by let me finish what I was saying, okay? I feel like because the Titania is just the Arcwing, right? Arcwing plus is what I would say. But the K drive, there's not much to it compared to the Arcwing. And that's why I'm saying like they just messed up with Pirelli for some reason. Cause she's fun, but I guess they were trying to do what they did with Titania, didn't work. Not the second time, but she's still, she's still viable. There's nothing wrong with playing her. Just really, really unfortunate. All right, fellas. I will finish the glasses and then we'll probably go. We'll lickety split out of here. You know what I mean? Because honestly, people really like Wukong in Warframe. I played him today. I didn't really understand why people liked him. I just think he's like boring with melee. That is not to slander Wukong players. I just don't understand him. And he also just like a duplicate. I prefer Equinox. Equinox is pretty cool. Equinox is cool, and you could mod that in. So you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I thought. The glasses are wrong here too, so we'll pull this one up. Okay. Equinox is really fun. Octavia is really fun. Because Octavia, what you could do with Octavia is you could make music with her. So you could just slam some, some people upload their music to online and stuff, so you can copy other people's music. It's really neat. I have day and night on on Octavia. It's kind of funny. It's like do 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 do. It's so funny. All right, my dog is starting to realize it's time. So here, let's wrap up these glasses real quick. Wrap up the glasses and get the emotion in. Another Warframe I like, I guess, is excuse me, I had to sneeze. Another Warframe I really enjoy. Um, nah. So I mentioned Equinox. I didn't really talk about what Equinox does, but Equinox switches in between forms. She has a healing form. Smolder, are you okay, buddy? Okay, and he's like, I'm leaving. I'm tired of you moving. I move too much for him. He's like, get away from me, weirdo. Mom, you move too much. He probably does think I move a lot compared to him, but he's always kicking me and stuff. He's like, I'm Smolder. I move a lot. I'm trying to think about what Equinox does. Equinox has two forms. She can heal in one of them, she damages in the other. She can put things to sleep, and then the other one, she does a damage boost. I remember being obsessed with her. I don't know why I don't play her anymore, but because I got like two skins on her too, it's just like it's weird not to play her no more. But every time I get on her, I'm like, because I want to go play Jade. Jade is really fun. Okay, the glasses here are bigger because it's supposed to be like a little bit of a nerd emoji. All right. I guess I'll make the decision tonight of where to go. Executive decision. Just a little bit smaller. And then on this side, it's a little bit too big. Let's go see who we can visit today. All right. Ragey boom? Why are we ragey booming? Let's see. Hang on. We're looking, we're looking. No! Dios mío. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Okay, I guess I'm not sure who we haven't visited you. I think we'll go over here. I think we'll go with the thirsty plant. Alright, fellas. Be nice to Thirsty Plant, the most handsomest gentleman I know. That ain't my husband. That isn't my husband, okay? Thank you guys for chilling with me. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. For lurkers, workers, I also appreciate the lurk. I really do. You know how it be. Thank you again. I'm gonna go play with Smolder. I promise I will. Okay, I don't have to promise you guys. I'm promising to him. He's looking at me already. He's like, "Excuse me, what do you think you're doing? What the hell do you think you're doing?" I'm like, I'm chilling and I'm grilling. You robbed me last second is wild. Here are your raid messages. Here's raid message 1. And here's raid message 2. That's crazy. You robbed me twice. I really should split you and all. I really should be angry, but I'm not. I'm just glad to know you're okay. Fellas, hopefully I don't forget about the Cheekwa emotes. They will be going up before stream tomorrow. Okay, sound good? Great? Good. Got you. Okay, I won't forget. Hopefully. Hopefully. I put it in the homework folder. But wherever you are in the world, have a good evening. Have a good evening, good day, good night, wherever you are. You guys are very cute. Remember to do that one self-care thing you need to do every day. Alright? Bye bye, my Boba buddies. Okay? Yeah, bye bye. Yeah, bye bye. Thank you guys for hanging out with me again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be nice over there, okay? Baba.